For some reason, the charts keep resetting. I don't know what's going on there, but it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. See if it does that again. Good morning, everybody. Hmm. Good morning. No, 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 no. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Yeah, you can tell a lot of these charts are just resetting. Reset, reset, reset. Okay. There we go. This is still loading. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on, fix yourself. I need to reload this one. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah. Good morning. It's too cold for something. I don't know. The charts, maybe. Um, the algo is like, you know what? Not today. I'm not loading. The charts are slow. I'm gonna refresh this one. So, it just needed to be refreshed, you know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so Carla came back down and bounced off the 200 EMA, which isn't horrible. Today feels like a bit of a suspicious day, doesn't it? You could tell. Yeah, we have names that look okay, right? But a lot of these names, for the most part, still look a bit suspicious. PMI just had on here because they had news and it had more volume than some of the other names. It doesn't seem to have a whole lot of juice, but at least they had a catalyst and a bit of volume. Rob's been spamming this one, PMCB, right? So that looks good, right? So pushing for brand new highs today again. Nothing crazy, but it looks good, right? So my good, suspiciously good. Alrighty, so it's slowly approaching $1, PMCB. So let's see if that thing can break above $1 and give us something. And then there's some other random names, like QCLS. A lot of resistance at 580 though, right? But you can tell though there isn't like a whole lot of names that look very clear, right? Maybe once the market opens, we can pick out a few names. But yeah, a little bit of suspicious price action this morning. So patience might be required this morning, which is okay, right? If you remember, if you go back to yesterday, IRBT, that thing really wasn't a play till the first, 5 minutes in, 10 minutes in, 30 minutes in, So there's really no rush then. No rush with these names at the open. Yeah, Tiffany, it's slow. It's slow this morning. Yeah, like names like Carla, a lot of people have made money on this one, right? Carla was really nice. Really, really nice. Like really, 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 really nice. A nice 50% pump. We'll take that, right? Now it's holding the 200 EMA, which is good, right? So I'm sure this is going to be one of those names we pay attention to at the open. PLRZ was a beast last night. Look at this, right? This is last night. Last night, the stock said, "Hello, guys, I'm back." I'm back, and it broke above $7, and then the alert started to go off. Right, the scanner started to go off in Discord. Right, it broke above 730, then it broke above the next line at $8, and then it really started to to push. from 7 to 10 to 11 to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, almost 22, and then dropped, right? So that was a really good run. And then this morning, it's gone up and down as well. This morning it was back to the same level, right? Back to the same double top, right? So this resistance area here seems to be a problem, right? So I'm just gonna drop a line there. But yeah. So again, this has been nice. This has been very nice. The only question now though is, do we have that momentum at the open to keep pushing? It looks okay for now. So, like I said earlier today, my top two names were PLRZ and Carla, right? But obviously anything can take that over at the open just because there's not a whole lot going on there. PMCB is still trying for that dollar. It's not that far away. It just lacks the volume, right? Maybe the volume will come in closer to the open or maybe after the open, right? But it looks okay. It's, yeah, slow and trendy uppy, right? Let's need to break out with some volume now, and then we'll go from there. And then the other ones still kind of look a bit suspicious. Alrighty, again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Yeah, all day. Yes, please. Let me take a look here. I'm just looking at some of these other names, see if anything else is on the list that we haven't looked at. Nope. Nope. So the names we haven't looked at, not really performing. PMCB though is looking good, right? So Rob's smiling. He's smiling. Hop C. Hop C. Ooh, PMCB says, "Hey guys, I'm the only thing that's actually breaking out. So here I am." Here I am. I'm the only name that's breaking out right now. So here I am. There goes $1.10. Again, nothing crazy, but it looks good, right? So $1.10 seems to be your next little area there. $1.10, and it looks like it's breaking already. Breaking already. That looks nice, actually. It's a nice push. That is a nice push. Okay, there we go. Good morning. Good morning. You're hoping for some for a comeback to 1050s. I'll take a look at some point. I'll take a look. Why 1050? That's your entry, Albert. So nice push there. The other ones are not really doing anything, right? So all the other names are not really doing anything. So there's really one name that's breaking out right now, and that's PMCB, right? So right. So people will gravitate towards this name, especially if it can hold up into the open. Do you think that starting on a demo account to learn is a good idea? BB Max, yeah, I think so. It's the best thing to do, right? It's like you're about to go fly an airplane, and then they're like, hey, you know, there's lives at risk here. Let's send you to the to the little demo airplane place. Go fly in simulated airplanes instead, please. Right? So yeah, it's a good thing, right? As long as you're using a demo account and actually wanting to learn and not just sitting there and guessing, you're gonna do well. Uh, okay. And then yeah, here comes a bit of a retest. So I think if that thing can find a way to just consolidate going into the open, above $1 especially, I think that would be really good. Right? Especially since all the other names are really not doing anything. PMI is slowly pushing up there, slowly, right? Um, slowly pushing. It's always interesting how like we can go from a. I just want to reload the chart here. Um, PMI. Right. It's always interesting how we go from a day like yesterday to a day like today. Where everything is having a slow start. Right. It's always interesting. So we'll see. We shall see. Yesterday was a good reminder, though, that as much as the open was a bit slow, like look at what happened the rest of the day, right? IRBT became a monster, right? And then PLRZ, that thing cooked after hours. So we're coming back for a retest of $1 for PMCB. So kind of watching that dollar level to see if we consolidate and then open the markets. No. You're in at STAI at 23 cents. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. STAI, 23 cents. You basically break even then, right? So these guys had news this morning. And the stock is supposed to be moving, but it's really not, and it's red. So I really don't like that. If I were you in the same position, I would almost put a stop loss, at like a penny below that entry, and hope we stay above the 200 EMA. Because if that doesn't hold, your next support is closer to 20 cents. Alrighty, so I'm yes, like I'm really not a fan of when a stock has news and it's supposed to be moving and it's not moving, right? Because this was more of a scam on the news, right? And then it dropped, and then came back up and then dropped again. So for now, it would be nice if it stayed above the 200 EMA. The robots were dancing, Anthony. And then let me take a look at Fly. Uh, Again, I'm not sure if 1050 is your entry for Fly. It probably is. That's why you're asking. Um, hmm. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like 1050 isn't that far away from us for a stock like this, right? Not that far away. The only reason why I'm hesitating is because your support is a little bit lower, so it's all the way down closer to $9. So I don't know if you're willing to give it that much room, right? So, but again, 1050 is not that far away. You're currently sitting at $10, right? Kind of seems like it's stalling at $10, which makes sense. So once you clear $10, then 1050, your support is closer to $9, though. That's the only downside, you know. PMCB is still holding that dollar, so that's good. Good morning, guys. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 3 minutes to go, less than 3 minutes. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Z Iron Core. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Luna. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. CM, Smurf. Good morning. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Carla and PLRZ. Yep. Yep. So I think three clear names for right now. Three clear names. Carla was a beauty early this morning. It still looks good. It's still holding above the 200 EMA. Your support going into the open is closer to $1.26, $1.25. So we're obviously going to be watching this, right? PLRZ. This one's been on the list, right? It looks good to you, right? Your next support is closer to $15.70. So let's hope we stay above that, and then resistance at 17, right? So of course we're going to be watching that. So and then obviously PMCB, that thing had a nice pop coming into the open. I really want to see that thing consolidate, like I said, right around $1 to feel comfortable with it, right? So the retest expected because the catalyst. Anyways, everything about it is a bit suspicious, right? So we need that thing to give us good technicals, right? Consolidate around $1, and then maybe, right? Um, yeah. So Hopsy, PLRZ, Carla, yeah. Anthony, yeah. Carla was good to most people this morning, which is nice. Yeah, so I think we're all on the same page with the names we're watching, right? So the Tiffany's watching QCLS, and I think that's somewhere on the list here, Carl. Tiffany. Maybe I looked away for a second. That thing I think we said it needs to break above 580, right? So QCLS. So at some point, if it breaks above that resistance, then okay, send it. Yeah, yeah. That's a good question actually. Let me take a look at that and then I'll come back. MSAI, right? It kind of fit the theme, kind of, as the market opens, right? What happened to it? It's still just sitting at the same price, right? So posted it as a swing around 59 to 60 cents. It's still just sitting there, right? So there's not a whole lot going on. Anyways, QCLS, that 580 is being tested now. So Tiffany, the criminal, yeah, 520. Okay, that's a good entry then. Right, you're in closer to the demand zone there, so that's nice. Now you're testing that resistance up there though, Tiffany. Right, so let's see if that candle can close above. Carla is still sitting around that demand zone, guys. The volume will need to come in for a breakout if that thing wants to move. PLRZ, we're testing that 17 cent, $17 resistance. Right, so good support at the bottom, testing the and then PMCB is holding that $1, which is good, right? But you can clearly see though, like look at the size of these candles, right? These are the typical market open candles, like fat green candles, fat red candles. But that doesn't tell you the whole story, does it? You hope it does. Like if you're in one of these names, you hope it goes boomskis and stays up there. Doesn't always work like that though, does it? Right? PMI, you can see the double top. Surprise, surprise, not really. Right? Fat red candle. So yeah, as usual, if you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands and wait. Right? Take a deep breath and inhale. Woosah. And then give it a few minutes. Alrighty. I always try, we always trying to remind people like, hey, just remember like PLR iRobot yesterday, right? IRBT, like that thing, like the first 30 minutes we weren't in that play, right? Or however long it took, right? And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, this is the one. Everybody knows this is the one now. And then boom, 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 right? So PLRZ, let's see if we can close above the 17 though. Alrighty, so that it's trying to. You can see the candles fighting. So it really needs to close above this level here. Right, so that level is going to be our fight, and then you're looking for the set for the 18 there if it can close above. Beyond Meat with the pop this morning too. Interesting. I guess Santa really is coming. The fake meat people. Um, yeah. So fighting that 17 there, Carla really isn't doing anything that's super appealing here, right? There's nothing juicy here yet, right? Nothing at all, right? PMCB is doing an excellent job though, of holding that $1, which is what we needed to see, right? So let's see if we can reclaim that $1.10 and then go from there. Yeah, Carla got slapped. Yeah, there's nothing to see there yet. And then we're still fighting with $17 here for PLRZ. So close above that, and then we might be ready for push to 18 and then beyond. But it's trying, definitely trying. If you got into this thing closer to $15, you're happy for now. Even though it still needs to break out, right? Because we're just going back and forth. We're not really closing above yet. So there's work to be done. PMCB, it looks like we just popped and hit $1.10 and then came back down, right? And to retest $1 again. So let's see if we can curl off $1 for the second time. Ready? Cool. Again, just because Carla is dipping doesn't mean we're done with it. That thing basically dipped to the 200 EMA, right? So what really needs to happen here is we either need to consolidate. We mentioned that 126, right? We need to consolidate above that level or break above $1.37 and close above that level, and then maybe we're ready for a push back to 150. Ready? Cool. QCLS, again, you can see that resistance, especially for Tiffany, right? That resistance at 580, it's going for it again, right? It hit it and then came all the way down to 540 and then all the way back up. So, and then PLRZ is like, hey guys, I want to go. I want to go. Just trying. Yeah, that previous candle closed above, right? The 17 we were looking at, and then the new candle's pushing it, right? Which is how it's supposed to work, right? Once your candle closes above, you want the next candle to start pushing. So there goes a test of that next level at $18. Right? 1790 at the top there, 1796, right? So that $18 is your next little level there. PMCB is not holding. That thing just made brand new lows of the day. So it's going to be interesting to see what it does with that candle. Carla is like, hey guys, I'm here. Right. So again, the top two names coming into the open, or the top names that we were focused on in Discord in the morning, were PLRZ and then Carla. Right. These were the top two names we were paying attention to in the morning, and then obviously PMCB, showed up. But it looks, like I said, it looks suspiciously good, right? So, yeah, and so it looks like we failed at the next resistance there, $18, and then rejected hard. It's 18, strong rejection there. My goodness, 18 back to 1670. Today might be one of those days where we're like, hey, uh, we might need to give it a bit more time before we take any trades here. I like what Carla is doing though. I like that retest of the 200 EMA. And I know a whole bunch of you guys are in this one, so hopefully this thing can cook above $1.50 and then and really start pushing. Right, this might be the slow and steady runner today. Slow and steady runner. Yeah. Ayo, Vena. Yeah, NVA is halted up. NVA. We need some like proper breakouts on Carla and some of the other names. QCLS is still in that range. There's nothing happening there. We're back to trying to hold $1 for PMCB, which is good, right? Trying to reclaim $1 here, and rejection at $18. Right, so broke. So I mean, this was okay. If you took a really quick scalp on this would have been okay, right? Because the one candle closed above 17, and then it immediately ran to the next resistance, right? You just had to make that decision really quickly, but it was resistance. So now we'll see if we can get a higher low and then go from there. Cool. Carla's gonna need to break above this 142, and then it's 150. Give us something. You're in at 142, $1.42. Feel free. I certainly wouldn't mind. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. No, Carla was gonna be the signal. I just wanted a bit more time around the 200 EMA, but obviously clearly looking like we popped above really quickly, so then I just didn't send it. It's 142. Your entry was a bit too high, Alec, but it's looking better. At least you're back to kind of break even. So let's hope we can keep going. Yeah, RR was see, we said quite a few times yesterday, like, we're surprised why RR isn't following. Maybe it's because of the earnings, because it's one of the main robot plays, right? So, but that thing did like a slow grind up, which is nice. La, la, la. Before he goes, do you guys talk about early pre-market, Thomas? Yeah, like, yeah, 24/7, 24/7, 24/7 talking, right? So about stonks. QCLS is testing that level again. Tiffany, are you still in this one? It keeps breaking, but not quite closing above 580. And then it looks like we're back above $17 here. They don't stop talking. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, for PLRZ, I'm also looking for a higher low. Ready? So we need some higher lows. Uh, yeah, exactly, Winterfell, exactly. Right? So exactly. There's some suspicious things there, but the chart looks okay. Right? So you just have to have a proper plan there, just in case. Just in case. So again, PLRZ and Carla both looking good. PMCB is still, fighting with that $1 level. I don't like the way the candles look. There's no consistency here, not quite yet. This is why we wanted to hesitate with this one. And then QCLS is looking like maybe this time it's gonna close above 580, and then break above $6. It's fighting. It's fighting. Yeah. And if you were in Discord this morning, you most likely did good. Right, you most likely did good by playing with Carla, or especially Carla. A lot of you guys were in Carla this morning, which is nice. Here comes QCLS, $6 test, going once, going twice, and sold to Winterfell. Wait, 599. I couldn't find the link to join you through your X. Can you post it here? Absolutely. So the link to join us in Discord is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So click the link. Just make sure you don't sign up for any levels that say sold out, please. Alrighty. So just the Legend or the Legend Pro. Those are the only two available. I recommend the Legend Pro because it comes with all the classes. You can watch all the videos, all the educational videos, and that's more valuable than yeah. Does the Legend level include the chart algos? No. Right. The algo is separate. Okay, so PMCB back above $1, guys. Yep, trying to. We need some consistency with this one, right? Not just one green candle, one red candle, one green candle, one red candle. I think needs to show us something here. Cool. Carl, I can't seem to break above 142 and stay above it, so need a higher low. And then PLRZ is kind of the same thing. So a lot of these charts look okay, right? There goes PMCB. That thing's like, hey, talk more trash. Talk more trash, Rob. Talk more trash. Pablo, I'm looking for Lamine Yamal. I haven't seen Lamine Yamal in like 2 months. You know, I don't know. Maybe he's hiding or like partying on the in the. Maybe he's chasing a new girl or something. Maybe so. I don't know what he's doing, but. Don't laugh, Cody. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Where's Lamine Yamal? 45 minutes. He's eating cookies. uh, he's chasing the wrong ball. Uh, okay, there goes Carla. Carla's like, yeah, you want to talk trash about not breaking 142? Yeah, yeah. Yep, exactly. Become a member for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. So it looks like we hit $6 and then got rejected on QCLS. More of a retest potentially there for 580. So let's see if we stay above 580. Leave the man alone. Uh, yes, yes. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so we're gonna need to break above $1.10 here for PMCB, and then maybe that momentum can kick in, right? So if you look to the left, that pre-market, not the pre-market high, but the high of the day, um, post-market opening is $1.10, right? And there's a reason why it's failing at $1.10 because we're in that supply zone, right? Again, this is my issue with this one: is it looks okay, it's just not consistent enough. So we can start holding a dollar and actually breaking above $1.10. That would be good. Carla does look nice though. Yeah. Uh, uh, unbelievable. QCLS finally broke above, which is nice. Right? That thing said, "Hello, I'm here. What do you guys want from me? You want $6? Yeah, I give you $6. Yeah, 624. Yeah, the candles are wild though. Tiffany, you still in this one or no? Uh, Interesting level there. Are you still in this one, Tiffany? So $6.27 at the high there. This is almost yeah, brand new high 630. La la la. Finger in the trigger to sell. I like it. Well done. Yeah, I think that's how you have to treat this one. Up a dollar though, which is really nice. So good job. Yeah. So once you become a member, you can buy the algo separately. The charts. How does that work? So you become a member, right? And you can if you want the algo, you can buy it, right? And it's really cheap. So yeah. So two things you're gonna need. You're gonna need to buy the algo, and then you can use the algo with the free version of TradingView if you want to. So TradingView is the so again, TradingView is the platform for technical analysis, right? That's separate, and then the algo is the tool that goes into TradingView. Alrighty. So here goes the test of the highs of the day again for QCLS. QCLS 630 new highs. Tiffany is already planning the next shopping trip. Yeah. Yep. Everyone definition of cheap is different. No, there really isn't. It really isn't. It really isn't. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I promise you guys have no idea. Um, when I like the first time the first community I ever joined for stocks, the first community I ever joined for stocks. Um, this is probably like I don't know, like close at like a long time ago, right? Like 7 years ago. the like the first time I ever joined a community, it was $150 a month or something like that, right? 150, right? And I promise you that I learned absolutely nothing, zero, zero. Like I learned nothing. Like what we offer in this community is wild. Like I promise you, I'm not even joking. Obviously maybe there's a bias there, but in this case, I promise you that there isn't. Right? There like zero. Like when I say zero, I mean zero. Right? Zero. And then you want to know what happened? Like a little bit in. Um. Anyways, I'll leave that story for another day. Yeah. Okay, we're still playing with $17 here. PLRZ. Like these stocks are just all over the place. Carla looks good, right? So we need to get back above that 150 and then start cooking. Um, yeah. What happened with SLMT? I don't know. And we're not looking at it, so yeah. You joined last November. Music. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, right. Like yeah. What name? What's the name? I never trade with the algo. What's the name of it? It's called the Bull Bear algo. Here comes a brand new highs of the day, guys, for QCLS. Tiffany still has the finger on the trigger, ready to run. Ready to run. 650. 650. Yeah. Yeah, QCLS has been the only consistent looking stock. Carla looks good though, right? What it did, yeah. Carla looks good. It's just super slow, which is okay, which is completely okay. But QCLS has done really, really well. With me bench boosting, yeah. Well, he is. He's making some money back. Did he buy some QCLS? Oh yeah, yesterday. Yeah, he said he was. What did he buy at though? That's the question. Because this thing was oh yeah. Okay, yeah, he is making some money back because we're higher than we were yesterday, so that's good. I've never seen anybody's face like that, Rob. I I've never seen. I mean, it's different than when you're losing money on camera, right? And I bet you it wasn't a little bit of money. I bet you it wasn't a little bit of money. For someone that has that much money to look like that, he got NSATs. He got NSATs. When your nose starts running on camera, you know you have a problem. And then you just leave, just leave, and not even come back. You know something bad happened. Uh, really? He tweeted how and then ran? That's crazy. 30 million? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad. That was very, very bad. And then after he wrote a, yeah, I saw the public apology. That was bad. Like when you look like that, it's bad. Ah. Okay, it looks like PLRZ is coming back with that $18 retest. So test the 200 EMA 16 and then back to almost 18. So yeah. Pablo, if I win this week, you have to promise to not use a bench boost. You have to do me a favor and not use a bench boost so I can win again. Do me a favor and take a minus 20. Deal? And then I promise not to roast Lamine Yamal again. Or trash Alona. Uh, he did. He wrote an apology. He's like, I'm sorry for the people that followed me. Sorry you followed my big short and under the bridge. Uh, if you swung this, I hope you swung from like $15, not anything else, right? I know Thomas was playing with this one at 18, so I don't know if Thomas swung that or kept it. So 650, right? Whenever we get close to these psychological levels like that on anything, you want to be cautious. And it looks like QCLS, came back, hit it, and then came back. Right. Carla, again, as much as we like Carla, we've said this thing is a bit slow, right? Very, very slow. It's going to be slow till it breaks above $1.50. Like, people tend not to care until like a stock breaks resistance, and then they're like, "Ooh, let me FOMO," right? That's how retail is. So we don't care till we break out, and then everybody's like, "Okay, okay, okay." So again, we need $1.50 on Carla there. If not, watch for 126. Watch for the 200 EMA for your support, right? PLRZ also needs to break above $18, right? Like so, like these two names that people like are just kind of playing games, up, down, up, down, up, down. So we need breakouts, right? Before we can really go from there. And also PMCB, same boat, right? Like that thing needs to break out. And then obviously we found the resistance for QCLS. So we have a few names that are scalpable that look good. They're just not breaking out this season. And I planned since against you in game week 16. Oh my goodness! Come on, Pablo. What trading platform do I suggest? Um, I think if you did a poll, the poll would come out ahead as Webull, for one of the better trading platforms. Dan, already. Yeah. Now you went for too far for Ronaldo. Yeah. So trading platform, right? Webull most likely. Do, 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 do. Happy to see you sold Salah and Bruno. Yeah. I hope Bruno. We'll see what he does today. I really hope. I need Buemo to cook today though, Ramtin. So make it happen. I need him to cook 1 or 2 goals, 2 goals preferably. Yeah, a hat trick I wouldn't mind. It's West Ham after all. Yeah, if he gets benched or doesn't do anything, I'll be kind of annoyed. So make it happen. Again, so Carla came back down and retested the demand zone and then bounced back up. So like the one good thing here though is I think this is the stock that most people like. For example, type yes in the chat if you're holding Carla. All right, type yes in the chat if you're holding KALA. PMCB is bouncing off that dollar again, so that's good, right? So that's what I mean. Like we have a whole bunch of names that we like. We just need them to actually break out. You know, we need boomskis, right? PMCB looks okay holding a dollar. Carla looks okay above the 200 EMA. PLRZ looks okay, right above 16. Like we have a whole bunch of names that look good, and obviously QCLS looks good too. So we just need some boomskis. Yeah, so a lot of you guys are holding Carla, right? So Carla looks good. It just needs to go give us the boomskis. The boomskis. 138. That entry is a bit high, isn't it? But hopefully we can break out. 2 cents too low. Okay. No, missed the retest. That was a good scalp though, Sean. Right? Your entry is 103. ABLV. ABLV 103. Yeah, that thing looks a bit suspicious. A bit suspicious there. Yeah, I don't like how it's breaking a dollar there. That candle is going to need to close above a dollar already. So you're kind of sitting at the support for now. Your entry isn't horrible. It's I think the range is just not amazing, and we're also trading down. So again, if you can stay above a dollar, that's fine. Because if it doesn't, you're potentially looking for between 90 and 85 cents for your next retest. Alrighty, so yeah, that doesn't look bad. It just needs to keep holding a dollar there for you. Cool. SGBX, yeah, this one has that history of always wanting to go sit. Right, you can see though that like it needs volume, right? And then obviously that supply zone at that price that it's sitting at around 385. So it needs to break above that. But yeah, it needs the volume. And then Carla, there's Carla, guys, right? So I think we honestly, some days I wonder, I feel like we have someone in the chat that listens to the stream and goes all in with $10 million. But anyways, there goes Carla with the pop, right? So this 150 is the main resistance there. So that level needs to be broken. You're out, low dog? There you go. Yeah. Right? So again, Carla needs this 150. Needs that 150. No. That's funny. Joya, that's funny. So there goes 148, right? So most people are holding this one. Out of all the names we're looking at, I think most people are holding Carla, right? So which stock do we want to cook? Obviously, we want Carla to cook, right? We want it to cook. To cook. So again, $1.50 is our resistance, so we need to break above that. Yeah. Let's see. Any longer? That's okay, right? We weren't with you shooting in the gym, so when you see your profits and you're happy with the profits, you take the profits, and then hopefully we leave you behind. I'm kidding. Hey, yo, Rob. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbond. So he hopefully plays. Oh my goodness, Ramteen, I don't need Burma to blank. I need Bruno to be benched. There we go, guys. Boom skis, Carla. See, I'm telling you, we have someone in the chat that listens to us and is like, "Oh, you guys want this stock to cook? Okay, let's make it happen. Right? It's super slow though. Super slow. That's the only downside here, but we don't mind, right? There we go. Super slow. That thing said, let me show you what slow is. It's not me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. So our next little test is that 160 there, and then we're dealing with that supply zone. You like slow? Honestly, slow isn't bad, right? IRBT was slow yesterday, and then look at what happened. You know, yeah, right. So IRBT was kind of the same yesterday, and then look at what happened. So let's go DP. Send it, send it. So again, beautiful, right? Finally a breakout. Looking at some of the other names, they're all still kind of in the same range. SGBX is slowly creeping up there, Sid. So that's good, right? And then QCLS, Tiffany. Hopefully you took some profits or something. Still holding $6 though, which is basically the retest, right? PLRZ was still in that range. Nothing bad, nothing amazing, right? And then back to the yeah, yeah. Wolf says, new trader, I'm doing pretty good, but I just came across this channel. You like it? Welcome, Wolf. Welcome. Welcome. So again, you can see that our next resistance is 160 there, guys. The annoyance about this one is that it's been pretty slow. I wouldn't mind, again, I don't mind that it's coming back closer to $1.50, right? If we do dip, hopefully we can just consolidate, right? Worst case scenario here, is maybe retesting this last little congestion, like right there, right? So that breakout. So hopefully we can stay above. Alrighty. So would like to see a breakout there. Cool. Again, PMCB, right? Basically in the same group, right? It's another stock that we like that doesn't look bad. It's holding $1, but we need to break above $1.10, and then the volume can really kick in. Alrighty. So yeah, a whole bunch of names we like. We just need continuous breakouts. Subliminal message, Pablo. Don't use your bench boost. Take a -20. You got out? Okay, nice. Good job on the gains there. Thomas says, I switched my account to a non-margin account like an idiot until tomorrow. Oh, my days. But I'm in two stocks. Maybe a good case. Which two stocks are you in, Thomas? Which two stocks are you in? We have two new members, guys. Oh, my days, guys. Look at that. That thing said, hello. Who do you think is slow? Say it with your chest. Let's go. 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 Love it. Look at that candle, guys. Woo wee. Sheesh is right. Boom skis. Yeah. Thomas, welcome to the community. Serafino, welcome to the community as well. Welcome to the two new members. Hopefully you guys signed up for the right level. Hopefully. Alrighty. Love it. Love it. Right. Like we said earlier, if there's one stock we want to cook, it's this one. Right? Why? Because most of you guys are holding this one. Right? So type yes in the chat if you're holding Kala. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. And then as soon as you say yes, you better move that stop loss up. Don't make me find you. Yeah. This is the one most of you are holding. So yeah, I like it. Love it. 142. Love it. So again, move that stop loss up, please. Alrighty. To the two new members, welcome again to the community, Serafino and Thomas. Welcome, guys. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So that yellow link you're about to see from the Hot Trades account, click on that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Done? Let's go, Sandra. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That was a good breakout there, wasn't it? Yeah. So that 150 was holding us back. As soon as we broke about 150, monies. 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 Not a. I know. Thomas. Yeah. Yeah. That's annoying. That is annoying. They should have told you though that your funds wouldn't be available. But yeah, so now we're testing the supply zone, right? I'm gonna move this line a little bit higher just because it makes a bit more sense, right? So we're testing that supply zone at 165, guys. So we're gonna need a candle to break and close above 165 and then go from there. Yeah, on two scalps, Daryl. I like it. Jason, that was a very good scalp, by the way. Very good scalp. Right? Very good scalp. Good jobs. Very Jason got in the 140s and then sold in the 165 ish. So very well done. Yeah. Rob got in at 137, right? Out in the 160s. Beautiful as well. So, alrighty. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, other than this, what else is performing here? Slowness, kind of slowness as well, but still holding $6 for QCLS. PLRZ was still in that stupid range, right? PMCB is also in the stupid range, right? So maybe one of these stocks will pick up at some point, but for now, the one that we like the most, the one that we wanted to cook the most, is doing some nice things. Nothing crazy, but it's nice things. So very good. Here we go, guys. We're about to break above that 165. At the very least, test it. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was really nice. Anthony, 135 to 162. Well done, Anthony. Good job. QCLS just exploded. Yup. QCLS says, "Hey guys, don't forget about me. I'm still holding $6. Just made brand new highs." That was a really good push. Yeah. So again, 650 is still your resistance there, right? So it does need to close about 650, right? Yeah. Bailey, $700. Let's go. Look at that. You remember the day, Bailey? You remember the day, Rob, where Bailey says, I'm so busy, I'm leaving Discord. Remember that day? I remember. And I was asking myself, where is this coming from? This criminal that's been cooking every stock. How can you justify that? Anyways, and just cook $700 out of Carla, and there goes a push above 165. Have a great day as well, though. Yeah, have a great day. See you later. Okay. Let's see. So both of the top two. So when stocks testing resistance right now. KALA, right? So 165, and then QCLS, $6.50. So both of those look good. Yeah. There's this channel all day. So 3 to 4 hours, right? So from 9:10 a.m. Eastern in the morning, usually, or 9 a.m. in the morning, usually 9:10, a.m. Eastern time. So just after lunchtime, and then we go back to Discord. So come join us in Discord for the 24/7 cookings. Yeah, SGBX is looking good there. 390. Sid, are you still in this one? Still in there? Yeah, too much stalling. There you go, 660 for QCLS. Remember when we used to stream all day and the night, John? I remember. Yeah, I remember. Those days were wild. Stocks during the day, crypto at night. uh, I'm calling you out, Billy. I know. Like, you know, sometimes you need to, yeah. Ross says, I knew you would never leave. Yeah. Yeah. Once a criminal, always a criminal, Bailey. You can't be going anywhere, Can't be going anywhere. You're not allowed. Just not acceptable. Yes, Sid, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah. Can it still looks like it needs a bit more volume for the proper push, but at least it's slowly creeping up though. Carla, guys, you can see that resistance. You can see why some of these criminals are selling in the 160s, because there's a supply zone there, there's a golden candle, and there's resistance there, right? So maybe a retest of $1.50, right? So resistance right there clearly was stalling, right? You guys know what happens when we stall, right? Always ask yourself this question. It's a momentum stock, right? Like I think what I was trying to remind people is always think of the intention behind getting into a stock, right? What's the intention there, right? As QCLS is cooking, what's the intention? When you play a momentum stock, the intention is for that stock to have momentum, right? Momentum. So when a momentum stock is stalling, what does that tell you? Right? It's lost a bit of the juice. So you need to make a decision, right? That's it. So hence the T-Rex. So when you're stalling at the top like that, right, then you have a bit of a problem. So for now, again, we stalled a little bit for Carla and failed. Now you're hoping that we can stay above $1.50, right? It's a retest. It's healthy. There's nothing wrong with that. Stay above this level though. Alrighty. And then this was a pretty nice push here, right? It inversely, right? If you look at a name like QCLS, you can almost see the stalling at the bottom at $6. So we hit that resistance at 650, and then we came back down and double bottomed instead, right? So different scenario there, right? Yeah, Tiffany still went shopping though, so still stole the monies. PMCB still looks good, right? It looks good because it's holding $1, but still needs to break above $1.10, right? So there's a reason why we keep coming back to this because it's holding the bottom, right? If it's holding the bottom, it's a good thing. It just needs to break out. Almost back to 160 here though for this one. Yeah, Wolf, where did you find the? How did you find us? How did you find us today? How did you find us today? So it looks like we are having a bit of a resistance right below that $7 supply zone, but QCLS looks like, oh yeah, there it goes, right? Like that thing just looks like it wants to cook every resistance level. Just looks like it wants to cook every level. That seems like the type of stock. The stock moves like it has two shares to trade, like a micro penny stock. Carla is back up at 160, guys, right? So there's really not a problem there. So that's good. 162. We need that 165, obviously, but it looks nice. Looks nice. Looking for at a weird volume on CAPR. Okay. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, I QCLS. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe we should have kind of guessed though that he was gonna try and pump this to make some of the monies back. Yeah, he's gonna need this at $20 to make that money back. So he better keep he better keep pumping it. 20x done for the month. Damn, damn. We have some real criminals in Discord. I'm telling you. Sheesh, what a beast. Thanks QCLS. Just 20x'd it. Done for the month. The month just started. It's December 4th. And we have a criminal in Discord that's done for the month. I couldn't there goes PMCB, guys. PMCB is testing the top there, which is nice. Right? So a lot of these names we like are performing well, which is good. Right? There goes QCLS, brand new highs of the day. I couldn't hold any more. Anxiety was killing me. Woo! Well done, though. There's nothing wrong with taking those gains. 20x. Yeah, beautiful. So let's see if we can close above that supply zone there. And we finally pushed above $1.10 for PMCB, right? So there's a reason why we like this one, I guess. But it does need to close above $1.10, and then we can push for that pre-market high. So the high of the day is $1.16, right? Pre-market high. So if that thing can push above that, maybe that volume is going to kick in. Alrighty, so the stock is clearly above the 200 EMA. You guys know how we feel about stocks above the 200 EMA, right? So we don't throw them in the garbage, that's for sure. QCLS is just pushing there for highs on highs on highs, right? That thing is cooking. So a high of $7.60. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a QCLS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding QC. QCLS. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's virus. See, like next person, virus tried sending this yesterday when he but we were just leaving the stream, so it never went through. So virus, did you change your name again? What does that name mean now? Oh my days! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Virus, virus has become Santa, Santa guys. 10 shares, Frankie, monies. It means virus still. Let's go, let's go. You guys know what to do. Uh, uh, closing up. Let's go. Well done. Robs 650, 740, third scalp. Monies. Monies. Here comes another high. Not quite the highs yet, but yeah, looking good. The other name that's still trying for that breakout, guys, is PMCB. So it is breaking above $1.10, right? That's looking okay. Sheesh. Again, you guys see why it's okay, like um you guys see why um sometimes like we have to we have to give these names a bit at the open, like give it a few minutes at the open, right, for things to happen, right? So yeah, have to give it a second at the open. Okay, let me see. Do. Mm, QCLS. Do, do. Okay, there we go. One second. Do. Let's see. Christmas season, thank you. Yeah, G Wagon. So Regan signed up for the so Regan signed up for the virus giveaway. Oh my goodness, virus, and then sticky, and then virus did it again. Telling you, virus is. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much, and hopefully you guys really take advantage of this. Alrighty, so Sticky, congratulations. Regan, congratulations. For some reason, I feel like Regan had the sold out membership is why. Um, so again, Regan and Sticky, um, send me emails hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty. So again, hottrades@gmail. Please include your Discord username in the email. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's go. Virus, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah. Okay, let's see. Some good little scalpies here to start the day off. Carla, looks like we really struggled with that 165, guys, right? So 165 supply. The red zones, like I said earlier, we've said this multiple times. These red areas are not here for decoration, right? They're there to remind you of like what problems you could have. When you see a red zone, not so good. When you see a green zone, more good, right? So green zones, red zones. Um, we put this line earlier just to make a point, but anyways, so for now 165 is a problem. Now let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else. And we also said earlier, like the worst case scenario is potentially coming back to retest the actual, like you could see the congestion right there, right? So maybe that's the actual retest level, right? So let's see if we can stay above this 140. Alrighty, cool. STBX is still slowly creeping up, right? Slow and steady, slow and steady. PMCB still needs another push here, more volume, right? And then yeah, other than that, there's really nothing new. Yeah, the retest. Yeah. Let's go. It's probably 7. Next resistance is 750. Yeah, we can use 7. I think the issue with 7 is that we haven't really retested that level and held that level, right? But yeah, for now you can kind of use 7 as support, right? So yeah, and then yes, you can use 750 as your next resistance. Uh, yeah. Um, can you try and pump STI and per? Per sounds like a. Anyways, STI. I said this morning that I didn't like this one just because they dropped the news and it wasn't doing anything. But the other thing we also said was whoever was in this stock, we said you're in at 23 cents, put a stop loss a penny below. That thing has been holding that 200 EMA, right? So it hasn't gone a penny below, right? So that still looks okay, right? Clearly this thing needs more volume. Maybe right. So maybe at the closer to the end of the day, that thing can perform, right? So, but for now, as long as you stay above the 200 EMA, you can't really sell it or do anything else, Thomas. Right? I mean, you can sell it, but you can't use that money anymore. But yeah, so for now, it looks okay. It just needs more volume. And then PURR, this one's been pumped a lot just because of that whole treasury thing. It doesn't look like it. I don't get why it's being pumped so much because it really isn't doing anything, right? So we based a lot of the things we do on performance, and this one isn't performing it. Like it hasn't performed at all, right? Your next support is 370, so hopefully stays above 370. Because if it doesn't hold that level, I don't think there's that much volume to be selling, right? But if it doesn't hold that level, then we might be pushing back for 350. Alrighty, SGBX is looking very nice there. Yeah, so Sid, congratulations. Alrighty, so good jobs on this one. Again, slow and steady, SGBX. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I think you can see that next resistance is 420, right? So, because I think every time this thing runs, we go back and look at 420. Like if I zoom out, the last time we were here, it was 420, right? So that was November 28th. And then the time before that, it was 420. So, 420 test, and then we can go for, 450 there maybe, right? So, again, good job, Sid. It's going for it. Going for it. Right, so nothing too crazy. The volume went from 700,000 to 1 to 2.2 to over 2 million, right? So you could see the volume definitely kicked in on those last two candles, right? The volume, the volume codex, yeah. The float for CEP. Mm, I know we had to go digging last time for that float. So again, Per is holding Thomas. Per is holding that 370. So it looks like it's double bottom bouncing from that level, right? So you can see it, right? So bottom, double bottom. Yeah, I can't seem to draw straight lines, but so hopefully it stays above. Alrighty. Varys is spelled the same in English and Spanish. And then let me take a look at CEP. Float is 10 million. That's what you see. According to TradingView, it's 10 million. Yeah, 10 million. And this one needs crypto to go for that big run again, DP for a move. Yeah. So for now, it's holding the 50 EMA. So your support is around 1450, but it's slowly creeping up there. SGBX Tiffany again, $4.20 exactly, and then backed off. Right. So that level seems to have some issues. And we're still playing around $7 here for QCLS, and then Carla is like, hey guys, I'm just gonna come all the way down and retest the 200 EMA. This is why, guys, this is why I'm gonna keep saying it. This is why. When we say like we're looking for a specific level, we also like beat the horse, whatever the expression is, right? So, we talk about how it's important for a stock to consolidate, right? So we can talk about $1.50, we can talk about $1.40, right? Doesn't really matter till we consolidate, right? So when we're looking at $1.50, does that look like consolidation, guys? I don't know. Maybe unless you took drugs. I'm kidding. Right. So again, we can be looking for this level, right? Does that look like consolidation? It doesn't, does it? Right. So, again, we keep saying how if you're going to put your money into a company, right, that company needs to earn the money. The company needs to prove to you why it deserves your money, right? You can kind of see how for the first time we're potentially getting reasons for potential consolidation closer to this level instead, right, closer to the 200 EMA, right? So again, whenever you're going to buy something, you can have it in your mind that, hey, you know what, like, I want to buy the stock at this price because I think it's a retest, right? $1.50 seems like a retest, right? But then we get there and the stock is just breaking down. Why the hell are you buying it? You don't, right? So again, whenever you're looking for a specific level, it needs to prove to you that it's consolidating, right? So for example, look at this, right? Look at this one. Do you see the consolidation there, guys? Let me know if you do. Yes or no? Do you see the consolidation around $7? Beat the horse. Whatever the expression is. Right? Do you see it? Yes? Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm referring to, right? So we can say, yeah, $7 is support, but when we get there, it needs to prove to you and then curl, right? That's all I'm saying. Right? Then you can take a little scalpy, a big scalpy, whatever you're doing, that's up to you. Right? And then 750 resistance, right? You can see how we're hitting that level there twice now. Right? So alrighty. So the reason I say that is because I think too often a lot of people just put orders there that they're like, hey, we said this level was support, so I'm just gonna put an order there and wait. I'm just gonna buy this level. It's like, no, you need proof, right? You need proof. You always need proof. There's criminal Yogi, right? Yogi got in at 698, right, and then popped to 750 resistance, right? So you always need proof. You need proof. You need proof. You need proof, right? You need proof. So if Carla is getting to a level and it's supposed to hold, but it's not holding and it's breaking below, you don't touch it, right? SGBX, well, we knew 420 was a problem because it's been failing there since Pablo was in the getting taking baths in the little bathtub in this in outside in the Dominican Republic. So that thing has 420 massive resistance there, so it's going to need to break above that level. Alrighty. PCMB, I really don't need to say it, right? Don't need to say it, do I? Right? Again, we're in a red zone. We're in a red zone and we're stalling in a red zone, right? Do I need to remind you? Mm-mm. Right? Okay. Back to QCLS. We need to break above 750. And before you add it to there you go, right? There you go. There you go. I like it. Yeah, right. You can't just be jumping into positions because you think that they're supposed to hold, right? So you need to make sure they're actually holding. And then there's always that frustrating time where you're like, dang it, I should have just jumped in because it wicked down to the level and then popped back up. It's always gonna happen, right? But more often than not, if you do that, you're gonna end up at the bridge. It's only a matter of time before you buy a stock at that price. I mean, ask Jason. Jason did that the other day, right? And then we almost beat him up in Discord. How do you join? Again, send me an email. Email hottradesx@gmail with your Discord username. Include your Discord username. Alrighty, and then I'll send you an invite. Cool. Yeah. Again, you notice how Carla is finally trying to curl, guys? Like, look at that. We're not just saying this to say it, right? You notice how now we're actually trying to curl after it's had a few candles holding the bottom there, guys. After, not before, after, right? So we look at these levels, but we also look at the price action, right? The price action is more important than anything else, right? What's happening to QCLS guys? Well, we know 750 is resistance and it's stalling at 750, right? So when that's happening, Yogi is most likely taking his monies and ran. Why? Because he's a criminal. Uh, it was the safe cement sink area where clothes were being washed. Uh, not really a bathtub, a drum or bucket, Pablo. Yeah, you did, Yogi. I'm not surprised, right? So price action is king, right? Price action is king. The people that do consistently well in the market for a long period of time stick to price action, right? They don't sit there and guess or sit there and say, "Hey, I wish I stayed longer. Oh my goodness." I mean, you can wish though, because we're all gonna always wish, But you want to use the information you have based on what the candle is giving you and say, "Hey, you know what? It is what it is. I sold and it went higher, right?" But my goal is to be doing this a year down the road, 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road. So I'm gonna stick to what works most of the time, you know. Yeah, yeah. And then every so often you can be in a position and say, you know what, I'm gonna have a loose stop loss, hope that we break out based on these factors. Because I've seen this happen a few times. Yeah. 25 cents. Monies, Bilal. Good. PLRZ is still holding that $15 area because that seems to be, $15 has been holding today. So $15 for PLRZ. Carla is still kind of playing games. That 50 EMA is acting as resistance there, so just be mindful. SGBX is retesting that 420, so maybe this time it's gonna, be like a cup and handle and break it, right? Hopefully, 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 hopefully. There he goes. SGBX says, "Hello, guys. I just wanted to dip a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit." Well then, yeah, small scalp. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. CP still holding that 50 EMA there, DP, so that's nice. So hopefully it stays above. PMCB has just been annoying, like the amount of times it's been up and down here. I mean, like that's a good thing though. That means you could have scalped it, right? The amount of times it's been up and down though, in the same stupid range. Same stupid range. Let's go. Yeah. Your stop loss went out on it? Okay. Yeah, definitely again, the first time you mentioned it, the volume was 700,000, right? Now the volume is 3.7 million. So the volume definitely came in. Definitely came in. Right? That's what it needed though. Yeah, love, you did so well on that. I like your conviction since yesterday. You've been spamming that every second, So good job on that. $2,000 done for the day until tomorrow. You did really good. Congratulations. Um world of L. Good job on that. 50 cents. Yeah. Good job. SGBX. Good jobs. Good job. And then here goes QCLS again. So it looks like we're playing in and around that range, right? So also one. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Is that a movie game? What is that? Ooh, damn! My goodness, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Sheesh. Damn. My goodness, that thing said hello. I hope you bought the dips. See, that $7 level was nice, wasn't it? Right? But you notice what's happening though, guys? Like we're getting those spikes, but none of these candles have closed above 750 yet. So in order for that thing to potentially push to $8, it's gonna need to close above. Hello, Frozen. Uh yeah. You're pretty good at yeah. Fantasy and science fiction writer. That's cool. It's very cool. We asked you earlier, how did you find the stream again? Just wondering. Just wondering. uh, there's a dude that made videos. Uh, I don't know what country he's from, but he said that like all the time. Jesus Christ on a motorbike when something stupid happened. Ah. Uh, unbelievable. I was searching for channel and came up. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Sounds good. Yeah. So 750. Here we go again. 750. If you're still holding QCLS, type yes in the chat. You haven't seen him in ages. Yeah. I wonder if he's still making. I think he is. I don't know. I thought I saw him like a month ago. That's so. The night before. Oh, Yogi, you need help. Um, yeah. So quite a few of you guys are still holding a QCLS, which is good. Alrighty. So you really need that close above 750. The 750 break and close above. Just make sure you have a good stop loss, guys, please. Alrighty, just in case. Here we go. Maybe this candle is gonna do it. I like how the candles are creating higher lows. I think that's beautiful, right? You can see the candles trending up, 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 trend, up, 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 trend, up. So that's nice. Now, if they can just close above, that would be good, right? Carla is still holding the same bottom, guys, which is okay, right? For the most part, these have been the two good stocks today. Carla has done a good job after that consolidation, right? So I'm gonna keep yelling at you guys every day. Wait for the damn consolidation, right? Don't catch knives, please. Alrighty. And then QCLS, kind of the same thing, right? So you look for the common factors between these names, and you're like, dips, consolidation, monies. Oh, weird, right? SGBX is still having a hard time with that 420. So hopefully, you guys, So Sid, you're happy that stop loss hit, huh? Happy? Yeah. Super chat from Thomas. We wish you did too. Come join us in Discord though. Already. When you checked it earlier, you said it was an IPO. Can you explain this to me? It went public yesterday. It went public yesterday. So when I say dump, I mean on a really on a smaller time frame, right? So PURR, right? So the IPO, right? If you look at that, right? So like that thing went from a high of $4 and 70 cents to a low of $3.30, right? So it sold off on a smaller time frame. But now though, like we mentioned earlier, the support, right? Stay above that 370, you should be okay. And it is holding that bottom, right? Look at that, right? So someone was like, "Hey Thomas, you know, we like you." So double bottom at 370, right? Yeah, SONN. So it looks like they did a name change as well. So yeah, if that thing can break above 420, I think you have something there. The momentum can really kick in. It looks okay as long as it stays above 370 is all I wanted to see, right? So the two circles at the bottom, that's your double bottom. Yeah, yeah. So we're still having a bit of a hard time just because those candles are stalling at the top there for QCLS. Still having a hard time there. 6 to 11 a.m. Then go to work, grab a nice lunch, spend the afternoon writing stories. That's a nice, yeah, I like that. Yeah, come join us in Discord, especially if you're trading from 6 to 7, right? Because we don't get on stream till 9. All right. So come join us in Discord and you're going to see the criminals from 4 a.m. in the morning. Wasn't moving, so I saw, then it popped. The Jason indicator. Yeah. How do I know where the red zone is at? When you close your eyes, what color do you see? Then you know. I'm kidding, by the way. You have to get the algo if you're looking for the red zones. Already, cool. So you have to get the algo if you're wanting the red zones. I can tell when someone hasn't watched the onboarding video, like when you're a member and you haven't like done the first thing you're supposed to do. I can usually tell. So when my first reaction is to roast you, it's right? When my first reaction is to roast you, then again, so Serafino and Thomas, for both of you that became members, right? So follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Watch the onboarding video at some point. It's going to walk you through Discord. Alrighty? Cool. Again, Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Look at this. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Again? $1,000 goal again? Come on, guys. By the way, Matt is Prince in Discord, and Prince is a lifetime member. Because like you guys have no idea. Some like the amount of like resilience sometimes this stuff takes. Um, Sometimes I wish you guys could see someone's progression. Sometimes I wish you could be a fly on the wall, uh, to see the progression, like one-on-one progression, right? So when I celebrate someone like aggressively on stream, it's because we've been through the process, and it's always amazing, right? You have no idea the amount of times I've had a one-on-one with a man, and then I'm like, "Hey, how's your day going?" He's like, "Not good." He's like, "Not good at all. Not good at all. Not good at all. I've been sitting on the computer for 8 hours. My wife is asking me like, I've been sitting here. What did I do today? Like, did I do it? Like, I basically wasted my whole day from like, what have I done?" He's like, "I'm not doing good at all." And then to see the turnaround, and consistently, it's not just a 1 day thing, right? So it's just consistently hit the daily goal, and it's not $100 daily goal, right? It's $1,000 daily goal. It's $3,000 a day consistently. It's nice to see, right? It's really really nice to see. So I like it. And Maddie, you should be very proud, and go enjoy time with your wife now, right? So she can see the progress, and you can, yeah, like it's not about hitting $30,000 a day, right? Yeah. So go and go have breakfast with your wife. Go have lunch with your wife or something, and then come back later, right? Yeah, I like it. Good job. No, 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 no. Any good for lunch, Salem? No, for now we're watching Carla, right? Carla's still sitting in that demand zone, so hopefully we stay above that level, right? So that's been a good spot. And then QCLS retesting $7 again. So let's hope we can curl again off $7. You missed while onboarding. Do I get a rebate? Let's go. No, teamwork, teamwork. You put in the work, right? So again, I kind of mentioned this the other day, right? It's always funny how, in any aspect in life, right? People that have that breakthrough, somehow life will, for the most part, always push them to a level where they could give up. It's like, hey, you should probably give up. Just quit, you're useless. You're as useless as when virus went to China and then he was done. Anyways, you're as useless as, right? Like you always get pushed to a point, but when you don't give up and you keep going, somehow you succeed, right? And Mary Gold posted that she made $500 today and hit the daily goal again. That's another example, right? So Mary Gold, a little bit of a backstory, right? She works in Hollywood, like like movies, which is cool because I was really interested, right? So we've had quite a few one-on-ones as well, and then COVID happened, so then she lost her job, and then she was getting into trading, and then she was losing a bit of confidence because like it just wasn't clicking, right? But then no giving, and then consistency, right? Like it's always like that, but crazy. Anyways, so yeah, it's yeah. Anyways, moving on. Demon, maybe. Yeah. So keep cooking, guys. Keep cooking, right? Keep cooking. Love it. Yeah, Carl is testing that 200 EMA again. QCLS is still playing with $7. Bit of a supply zone there for Per Thomas, right? So you can see that supply zone, the red zone. So that level is going to need to break. Yeah. Well, Rodrigo hasn't scored for 30 games, breaking the Fake Madrid record. That's because Rodrigo doesn't play a lot of minutes, I think. He needs to. He's gonna go to Man City. PLRZ is still holding that $15, guys. For anybody that's still watching of Scalp. I just got an alert for MSAI. Uh, yeah, look at that. MSAI. We mentioned this one as a potential swing play, right? Nothing too crazy, but it's trying, right? So the chart looked interesting, right? Just looked interesting, and it's been fighting, fighting. Right. So again, nothing too crazy there, right? Not a whole lot of volume, so definitely needs more volume, but it's something that we wanted to keep an eye on, right? No. You might have to think of, yeah. I like TradingView the most as a technical analysis, tool. Yeah. Anthony says three wins, one small loss. Again, thank you. I didn't expect to be this consistent. Never was before joining Discord. I suppose the challenge will come when I scale up and but you're a believer. Absolutely, right? Take your time. Super slow, Anthony. Right? And yeah, right. So teamwork. Oh damn, Carla says hello, guys. Hello. Right? This is why stop losses are so important, though, honestly, right? Because you can never predict this stuff. Carla looked so good earlier, right? A lot of you guys took your profits in the 160s. A lot of you took your profits. Yeah, they did an offering, guys. They did an offering. That's why. Yeah, they did an offering. Yeah, they did an offering, and it's halted down now. Yeah, they did an offering. So when you do an offering like that, right, you can't really predict that stuff, right? But when you do that, it's dead, right? At least for now. See if it stays above $1. Yep. Yeah. So this is why we keep yelling like, hey, I know you guys don't like stop losses, but use the damn thing, right? Most of you took your profits already, right? Most of you took your profits already in the 160s, right? Most of you took your profits already, right? But if you didn't, that's why a stop loss is important, right? And again, if you see that consolidation, you put your stop loss right below the consolidation, guess what? You did okay. And because at least you avoided all of this, right? So important. Right? You can't predict an offering. You kind of can, but you can't, right? And there's nothing you can do about it. So you don't know when it's coming, right? Any stock can do an offering at any point. So yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of like taking the decision out of your hands and thank God for stop losses. You have to use those damn things unless you're even if you're watching it really closely. Like sometimes you can't really trust yourself, you know Because you know what the natural reaction is when a stock is dropping like that? You're like, oh damn, I can't really sell it now, right? I'm losing too much, but then it keeps dropping. Yeah. A month back, it happens. Exactly, Yogi. Yeah, it happened. It does happen. It happens really quickly. Really quickly. So yeah. That's why those stop losses are important. Um, question, you're fairly new. What is an offering? I was gonna use the pizza analogy, but I don't know if that's a good idea. So again, imagine you have a stand, right? You're on the street corner in the Dominican Republic, right? And you're selling mangoes. Or you're selling pizzas, right? I don't know. Yeah, let's say you're standing around the corner somewhere. You're like, hey, I need extra monies. Or maybe you're standing naked around the corner and you're selling yourself. I don't know. Whatever you're selling, right? Let's say you're selling pizzas, right? And you have, let's say you have 5 slices of pizzas, right? And you're selling them for $5 each. You're like, hey, here's your pizza, $5 a slice, everybody. Hey, you want to buy pizza, and then 10 people show up, right? You know what you can do? Well, now the demand, right? The demand is smaller than the supply, right? You have 5 pieces of pizza, you have 10 people showing up to buy those pizzas, right? You can say, hey guys, you know what? There's not enough demand, there's not enough supply for all this demand. I'm going to increase the price. I'm going to do whatever I want. I can charge whatever I want. everybody's buying, we're like, hey, let's go buy the stock, right? Carla, let's go buy. And then all of a sudden, those 10 people standing there, and then you go to the back of the room and you bring 10 extra pieces of pizza. Now those 10 people are standing and saying, hey, you told us there was only 5 pieces of pizza. Now there's you're bringing 10 extra pieces. Well, you can't really do that anymore, right? So now the supply goes up and the demand stays the same, right? Well, now those people can kind of dictate. So when you're holding a stock and they do an offering, they've basically diluted the stock, right? They've added more shares to the current float, to the current supply. So what tends to happen most of the time now is people say, excuse me. Also, the other thing you have to keep in mind is when these guys do an offering, two things happen, right? They either add those shares to the market float, or they sell those shares for a smaller price, right? So they can say, hey, now we're gonna sell these the 10 million shares. I don't know if it tells us. Sometimes, most of the time, they do tell you at the market. So they're selling them for whatever price, right? So then the stock tends to dump, right? So diluting. So think of offerings as you're diluting the current float. So then the price goes down. Alrighty? Yeah. Does that make sense? uh, yeah, I did. Maybe dead. Let's see what happens after the on halts. Alrighty? See what happens here after the on halts. We've also seen stocks do offerings crash and then come back. So sometimes give it that first on halt. We have a new member, Pray Read Restore. You upgraded to the Legend Pro level. Good job. So just go ahead and your membership will update itself. So now you can watch all the other videos that say Legend Pro. If you go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord, there's the videos in there. The bottom videos, like the bottom four or the bottom three, those are all Legend Pro videos. And you can watch those videos. Ready? Cool. So for now, like I said, watch this $1 level, right? Watch that level there. That was our last support, right? So watch this level here. This range here might act as a bit of a base for Carla, just because it's had a lot of attention today. Maybe people decide to buy the dip after the big crash, right? And then it turns back around. So watch that level. So I wouldn't say it's completely dead yet until we break below $1. I think I need to try doing the opposite of what I've been doing, Andrew. You just need to become a member. Invest in yourself. Increasing the shares, which dilutes the price. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. But what fun is that, at the market, sit at the market. So the dumping them at the market, right? So that always makes it a bit more confusing, because then it's basically up, open for whatever, right? Whereas when they say we're selling this many shares at this price, the stock tends to want to go towards that price, right? Yeah. You know. Okay, so yeah, watch that demand zone at the bottom there. Let's see if it stays above that level. Is that what it says, Winterfell? $1? Oh, okay. Because when I look at that, it says at the market, right? But maybe if you read the actual document, maybe it's gonna say $1. So thank you, Winterfell. Alrighty, so it's bouncing off that dollar range for now. If they're doing it at that price, maybe that's why it's bouncing off that level, because then people are like, well, they're selling to the banks or whoever at that price. Maybe that's the price that it's supposed to be at. Yeah, QCLS. Yeah, nice little downtrend there. So it's good if you're gonna play with that, make sure that it reclaims. Hopefully, some of you guys took profits at 750, guys. That thing gave you enough time, right? Like a lot of time to lock in some of those gains at that price. Uh, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. So again, eat, pray, restore. Watch those last 4 videos in the Legend Pro channel in Discord. Those videos are very good. If you're not a Legend Pro member, watch those videos. Already in the Legend. If you're not a Legend Pro member, upgrade and watch those videos. Already. Sure. Take a look, Thomas. STI. I don't. Yeah. So your entry is still 20. Your entry is still. Yeah. See, like it's nothing's changed, TM. Right. It still looks good. Right. These guys had news early this morning. It pumped and then dumped. But like we said earlier, right? We pointed out this level here. This is the level. If as long as you stay above the 200 EMA, you should be okay. Your next resistance is between 26.50 and 27 cents. Thomas, what's your entry on this? You should be green, most likely green. QCLS is back above $7 there, so let's hope we can consolidate. Samuel, 210 to 250. Good job. I know you asked about that one earlier, and we didn't look because it didn't seem like it was doing anything. But yeah, good job. 24. Okay. Yeah. See you green. The only issue is your entry is above that 200 EMA, so you might almost you might have to put that stop loss at break even. I know you're not gonna set a stop loss, so yeah, just watch the 200 EMA. As long as you stay above that, you're fine. I don't think I think you're gonna be okay with this name, right? You're gonna be okay as long as you just watch the 200 EMA. Feeling a late rally for this one. Okay. I mean, it's trending in the right direction, so that's good. No, 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 no. Uh, I'm confused. So Sticky won the giveaway, and who else won the giveaway? Regan, right? Regan, I see your email. Okay, sounds good. Mm. Oh, okay. I'll send you a Regan. I'll send you a DM in Discord. Yeah. Uh, okay. Of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, those stocks tend to not be amazing. But yeah, Thomas, like I said, you're going to be okay with this name. It's trending in the right direction. Your entries down there, right? uh, the 200 and the VWAP are closer to 24, 23, so you should be okay. Was there another IPO that wasn't supposed to be on the list, but that showed up late? DC. I don't really I don't see that on the list. Today's the fourth. Yeah. So yeah, RGNT. I don't know. We'll see what that thing does. If I think it's a good idea. Hmm. Chris, right about what? Anyone tempted to try and oh, you mean like Carla? Yeah, I think the only temptation would be closer to $1 with a really tight stop loss, right? That'd be the only temptation there. Mm, Yeah, usually when they do offerings, they tend to have a bit of a negative, what was the news on STAI? This one here. No, that's not it. There was another one. Yeah. So, yeah. So it looks like they're appealing a Nasdaq delisting. Yeah. Any update on OpenAI? No. When it's gonna go live, though, you're not gonna miss it. I also don't think it's anytime soon, right? That takes a process. It takes time, right? But those IPOs are gonna be like with the name like OpenAI, it's gonna be so hard to get into that. Like there's gonna be so much to yeah, if you can get into the pre-IPO on that, right? You're gonna be very happy. Then the only question is okay, when it actually opens, like is it gonna be so hyped that it keeps pumping, or is it gonna open so high that it crashes? I'm gonna follow no matter what. It's gonna be an interesting dilemma. OpenAI, right? Names like OpenAI, OnlyFans, Discords, SpaceX, right? Any of the Elon companies, um, right? Any of those names like go live, right? If you can get into the pre-IPO, you're gonna be happy. Then the next question is gonna be like, how high does it open? You know? Yeah. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know when OnlyFans IPO is gonna go live. When they start making less money, when these companies make a lot of money, they don't care. OnlyFans probably prints monies, so they don't care to go to IPO because the only reason you IPO is to make more monies. When you're not making enough monies. Yeah. So OpenAI needs to scam more people out of their monies. Compared to all the other companies, Bilal. Yeah, they are leaving. Yogi. It's funny how we're saying the same thing at the same time, right? Yeah, yeah. It's you said it in a nicer way, instead of saying scam. But anyways, yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I think they should have just left Nvidia and the AMDs and all the tech companies we have right now. Should have just left them alone, and then Microsoft should just keep keep OpenAI, in the shadows. Because I don't know, there's something suspicious about that company. I don't know. I don't. Maybe probably not, but just feels like there's something suspicious about it. Uh, okay, so Regan is good to go. There was somebody else that won the giveaway though. That was Sticky. Uh, okay, Sticky. What name did you message me with? Because I have like three different emails. No, 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 not sure. No, 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 no. Getting started. Okay. So it's either Cody or Chris. Who won the giveaway from Virus? Back to 20, please, and thank you. I know, right? Yes, please. QCLS is back above 7, which is nice. The stock might be a scalpa. Yeah. Cody wasn't. Yeah. You do have to become a member though, Cody, to join us in Discord. Um, Ready? So you do have to become a member. Tell me for good reason though, right? Or no? Bilal, back to sleep. Aren't you working today? Your Discord name, Sticky. Did you email me? Yeah. Sounds good, Cody. Sounds good. Yeah, back to the Doge days, Cody. Yeah, yeah, because you sent the super chat for the virus giveaway, right? I'm like, what's your Discord name is what I'm asking for. It's either yeah. It, did you say yes to Chris? It's Chris. Uh, from home. You're working from home. It's not really work. Just watching TV and moving my mouse every 20 seconds. Working from home. Uh huh. Uh, yep. Working from home, huh? That's okay though. That just goes to show you, like we that's there's an app for that. I'll email the Discord name again. Okay, sounds good. Then I'll send you an invite, okay? Send you an invite. So that IPO is halted up again. So let me take a look. I wonder if it's going to show up. SMJF. Yeah, it doesn't even show. It doesn't even show up. So it's because they just randomly IPO these stocks, like just random IPO. So then some brokers don't have it. TradingView doesn't have time to add it into the system. Like it's just so stupid, just so silly. Anyways, a mouse jiggler. That's a thing. That's crazy. How? That's really a thing. Damn, a mouse jiggler. So then it moves your mouse, and it's like, hey, you're working. But like, you're not. You've had one for years. That's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, that was you, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite, okay? And then click on that invite link. Okay, I sent you an invite, Chris. My friends, that's crazy. Someone actually made that. Okay, yeah, Chris, click on that link I sent you. Yogi, wow, for gamers. Mike, you too. Can't wait to. Wow, crazy. That's cool. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like if it's not stocks, I don't really, I live in a bubble. I live in a bubble. If it doesn't have anything to do with the stock market, then then a jiggler. Mm-hmm. My for years since you were born, huh? Yeah, I get it now. Unbelievable. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I think now it's a good slapped. I mean, like it's like that thing's below the nine, below everything. So clearly, like I said, the only time this is maybe worth a gamble is closer to a dollar if it consolidates. Like right now, it doesn't look good at all, right? Like it looks like garbage. Looks like garbage. This stock has been holding that 200 EMA all day, right? Like just holding all day. PMCB. It still needs to break out though, right? DC it needs to break out. It's trying to. I wouldn't touch Carla with what? Funny, funny. Yeah, a lot of you guys scalped that thing from a dollar actually. Root scalped it from a dollar. TS scalped it from a dollar. Good job, guys. Yeah, right. Again, you see the consolidation, right? Like I'm very proud of a lot of you guys. Look at that. What we dipped, we were consolidating. You take the gamble, right? And now boom skis. Very proud. At least I know, some people are learning something. While Bilal is jiggling over there somewhere. Yeah. Every 2 minutes from Teams, mute them. Yogi, yes. uh, Jiggler and TV and sleeping. Unbelievable. Working from home. Was in Carla. Yeah, like I said, watch a dollar, right? That's the only time you'd be tempted is around a dollar here. It's kind of holding a dollar. If that thing breaks below a dollar, though, trash. It's already trash. But Yogi, yeah, that thing did the typical Yogi move, right? Consolidate, retest the 200 EMA, fail, dead. So your next support is 1420. Yeah, that's been coined as the Yogi move. When a stock dips and consolidates and goes back to retest that level, yeah. Anyways, can PMCB break out? Give us something. Give us something. Tech illustrating. Is it back? Back live? Yeah, for some reason it's not, the candles don't show up though on TradingView. But yeah, which is silly. Yeah, PLRZ is just getting slapped. Look at that thing, right? So again, if you're wondering how consolidation works, watch that video. There's a class in Discord that talks about consolidation, right? It's not always about like consolidating at the bottom, like holding the bottom. There's one more thing that's missing there, right? On this stock. One more thing. So that's why it got slapped like that. Alrighty. So watch that consolidation video again. If you're not a Legend Pro member, upgrade to Legend Pro and go watch those videos. Is it a good idea to watch QQQ to get an idea whether to buy these individual stocks if they're close to breakout? No. Um, um, these so QQQ maybe for the large cap stocks, but when it comes to these stocks, These stocks have nothing to do with the QQQs and SPY. So watching QQQ will not tell you whether like a stock like this will break out or not, right? It might tell you though that QQQ and SPY, like when those markets are pumping, it might tell you that hey, today's going to be a good day because everybody feels good, blah blah blah. But other than that, it doesn't really tell you much, right? Like for example, today, right? The markets are all red, right? Like everything is red today. The markets are red, yet we've had some nice names, right? So, right, we've had some nice names. No, 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 no. Welcome. TT, what's your question for SGBX? Um, Lots of us top or 10%. No, no, no. So you know what I mean, though, right? Like, and it's kind of the same thing I'm saying, right? So, SPY and QQQ being red don't tell the story about momentum stocks, especially, right? Is what I'm saying, right? So QQQ breaking out doesn't tell us whether names are going to be pumping or crashing. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So the days where the market is bloody red and we're still out here cooking. And the days where the market's cooking and we're like, what happened to all the stocks? Everybody's out there watching the large cap. Yeah. There goes QCLS. That was a nice crossover, wasn't it? Really nice curl. Really nice curl. 735. Yep. Maybe QCLS. Carla is pretending to stay above $1. It's like, hey, if I hold $1, you guys gonna like me again? You guys gonna like me? STI is stalling in that red zone there, Thomas. PMCB is also kind of sitting there, right? So pretending to want to break out. So hopefully it does. It's trying. Trying. So PCMB and QCLS, those are the two that are closest to potential breakouts for now. Okay, let me refresh the list here. Carla is actually holding $1, guys. Right? Like I said, like $1 is the only time you should be tempted on that thing, right? Because it's just the psychological level, right? People are gonna be, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Mm. On 11 and at the same email. Okay. Tesla just gave you a self-driving for free. How? What did you do? I want one. They raised 10 million. Makes sense. It would resist. Yeah, exactly. Pretending. Yeah, pretending. Let me go back and take a look at SGBX. Last time we looked at this thing, it was still struggling with that dollar. Yeah, so it really got rejected and then came back down. Your support is closer to 365, so it's curled up that level, and the next resistance is so that view up at 390, and then $4, and then 420 in a parking lot to the front of the store. Yeah, for a month. Oh, okay, that's cool. Uh, so netted 1 cent profit. Yeah, at least you didn't lose money on Carla though, right? At least you didn't lose money there. Yeah, look, it looks like we see QCLX. Yeah, so QCLS, right? That level is still acting as a problem. Acting as a problem. PMCB is really trying to want to go though, right? But we need that thing to completely break out here. Just look at that. So another fail. There you go. Okay. And what? And thrust. Something go boomskis. Mm. Okay, let me take a look. Take a look. See if there's anything else that we're really missing here. Not really. PMCB is actually looking good. If that volume can come in there, this might be the one for now. Right. So for now we're watching PMCB to see if we can break above that previous high, right, and then push for $1.20. Carla, we're watching that dollar level to see if it stays above that dollar, right? And then QCLS 750 would need to break here and close above again. Right. For now though, the one that looks the most interesting though is this one, right? Especially if it can break out. So you're clearly sitting at resistance at a double top. Like if I put a line here, you're gonna see that this line goes to the higher pre-market, right? This was that high, pre-market high right there. So we're basically testing that same spot and failing. So if we can break above that level, then it might get a bit more exciting, right? A lot of you guys got in closer to $1, which was beautiful. Beautiful. So that looks the most interesting for me for now. The most interesting. So, but it needs to break out and stop slacking. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PMCB. Woo! So let's see if that candle can close above, right? So this looks the most interesting for now. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Those candles need to close above still, but small position, Regan. Okay, CL, yeah. So there goes $1.20. Yeah, 121. Yeah. Yes, Robs. I like it. Right. So 122, right? 123. This one looked the most interesting, right? The chart just looked nice. It just looked like a nice setup. Those candles don't need to close above that supply zone though. Alrighty, obviously the better entry was closer to $1. There you go. Just in these streams, you've learned a lot. V word. Absolutely. 120 out. Let's go, Robs. Let's go. Yeah, really tight stop loss before a reason. Because that's a bit of as much as we broke above 116, 120 is obviously always the weird spot, right? That's why I initially had that line at 120. because that spot is always super weird, right? So, but it definitely looks okay though, right? So, but maybe I should move this line back up there because we know this is the problem. 120 is always the problem on these stocks, right? It's like a psychological thing, you know. So it looks okay. We do need to close above that level there and get rid of that supply zone. Send it, Thomas. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. 122 Aaron, look at these criminals taking gains. I like it. I like it. Again, the stock still looks good, but there's nothing wrong with taking gains in a supply zone. Pizza, where you been, Pizza? So someone sent me a someone no name. Someone sent me a message the other day and said, Peter wasn't on stream. I think it was like yesterday or 2 days ago, and they were complaining and they weren't happy that Peter wasn't on stream. They're like, the stream really isn't the stream unless unless Peter and Virus are on stream. Let's go, Peter. Yeah, and like Pizza has been busy, and Virus is also busy. Virus is in a different time zone now. I know, right, Rob? There goes 121. Come on, go, PMCB. Go. Mm, okay, there we go. Yeah. Do. Yeah, absolutely. No, we have a whole bunch of people in the community, and I think that's why our community is special. It's more of a family than anything else. We have a whole bunch of people in the community that if they're not on stream, something's missing. Something's missing. And it's a long list of people. Did I miss the Rob video? Yes, you did. See, Rob, I'm doing nice things for you. But again, PMCB guys, you can see that resistance. You can see the stalling right there at 120. Right, you can see it. You can see the T-Rex looking right. You can see the resistance. Right, you can see the resistance. So we do need to break above that 120, guys, and then close above it and keep cooking. So we're just kind of chilling around $1.20 there. Okay, there we go. I know, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do, right? Come join us in Discord. Refresh. Give us the breakout. I am to air it as the as a commercial there. Rob, you're in trouble. Yeah. Carla's doing good. Yeah, there you go. See, $1, right? If you took a gamble on Carla at $1, guys, type yes in the chat. If you took that gamble at $1, it's nothing crazy, but it's still 10%. It's 10%. right? Like I said, like right, that $1 was the only spot to take a risk, the only spot. And if you do, your stop loss better be 99 cents, right? Tight. Uh, choo, 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 choo. You did, Yogi? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, so again, holding $1 for now, nothing too crazy, and then PMCB still needs to clear 120. QCLS looks like we dipped all the way to retest our last breakout, like the bottom breakout above the VWAP there, so 650 support, right? So again, if you look all the way left, right, we've often talked about how when this is your resistance on the left and that's your breakout, then that level becomes your support in the future, right? The good thing too is that the VWAP is sitting in that spot, right? So that level will also act as support. So 650, 660 holding up okay there. It's on a clear downtrend though, so just keep that in mind, right? Not exactly an amazing thing. So it's more of a quick scalpy type play for now. And yeah, yeah. Let's go. Saeed, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. That thing is loading now. Give me a second. Is loading. Topper, you're about to be good to go already. So again, thank you very much, Virus. Sticky, you're good to go now. You have access to Discord. Watch the onboarding video, please. Alrighty, pretty please. And then that link doesn't want to load here. Come on, PMCB, go go go. Again, Saeed, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So from the yellow hot trades account, click that and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 112 guys. That thing said hello, all the people that had faith in me. I'm going to reward you with 12%, 11%. Not bad. $1 make you holla. APLD for Wes. Where are my headphones? There's somewhere over there. Yeah, there's somewhere over there. Uh, do. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The headphones, they do sound nice. They do sound nice. Yeah. PMCB boomskis. There we go. There we go. Rocketing. I like it. I like it. So let's see if we can finally close above $1.20 this time, guys. All right. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PMCB. So like I said, these are the two better looking names for now, right? PMCB, right? And then the other one, right? But PMCB is definitely at the top, right? This has been the best looking name for a little bit now after we broke out above the supply zone, right? So the better looking name for right now. I'm so bad selling right before the rocket. Mm, I don't think you did anything wrong there, honestly. Yeah. You met the goal for the day. Well done. You've been cooking, crew. It's cooking. Come join us in Discord. Keep cooking. There we go. There goes $1.30, guys. You sold to hop into Carla? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. So again, $1.30. Let's see if we can close above that level. That's going to be our next little obstacle there at the very bottom of the supply zone. So just keep that in mind. You take it absolutely. World of L to one. Well done. Well done. Yeah, exactly. Winterfell, right? Selling at resistance before pop is yeah, like if you consistently do that, you're gonna be happy, right? So on Saturday, a high of 6 degrees Fahrenheit. I know it's not good at all. Not good. Peter, I'm trying to convince Pablo to trying to convince Pablo to take a -20 when I play him next, not next week, game week 16. Yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, RGC looks okay too. A bit more expensive, but looks okay. Yeah, RGC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Let me pull up RGC. Use all your chips. Come on, Pablo. All those times I've been nice to you, just use it. If not, I'm gonna roast Barcelona. If they bench him, I'm gonna be so pissed, Peter. If he doesn't score, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna delete Peter's number from my phone and then put Peter's face on that Rob gif. Yeah. Ah. Come on, keep going. Why is Carla so slow, guys? So slow. So slow. QCLS is still, consolidating above the view app and trying to curl, so that's okay, right? So that is okay. I think the problem with names like RGC is you can see that the volume is super light, right? Like it's 400,000 shares. So at any given point, one candle can erase that move. That's always a bit, annoying. Ah. What did I do, Rob? What did I do? I'm being nice to you, you know? I'm being nice to you. Ah, that's a really good scalp. Good job. RR, good job. Good scalp. There we go. 132. Can we get another fat green candle, guys, like the last one? Fat green. Is that a T-Rex? No, not yet. Right. You can say yeah, it's a T-Rex, right? So like whenever it's stalling, you can just generalize it and say, hey, whenever it's stalling, it's a T-Rex, and you'd be okay, right? So with the T-Rex, you can usually start to see the curl, like the turnaround, right? But like I said, not yet, right? Because you can see the volume, like you can see it trying, right? You can see the candles giving you higher lows. So when I say not yet a T-Rex, it's because you can see it like actually fighting them, right? So we're in the red zone though, so yeah. Again, if you generalize it and say, hey, was stalling, it's a problem, then you'd be okay. Ah, what's the temperature outside today? Actually, 32. Mm. 32, and it looks like it's snowing a little bit, maybe. Okay, can we get more pushing here? Come on. We asked for a fat green candle, not a tiny candle like that. RGC is still kind of sitting there. Yeah. 70 in Florida? 70? Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely not 70 here. Uh, yeah, it's definitely not 70. And you can tell it's only gonna get worse. Right? Look at that. Like today it's 34, right? Tomorrow it's 8 and 7 and 17 and 24. Yeah, it doesn't get better. 10 degrees in Chicago. Yeesh. Sheesh. -4. Yeah. See, we're on the same page. Really, on the same page. At least we can be cold together. Yeah. And then for those of you that are wondering, like Celsius, Celsius, this is Celsius, guys, right? So it's gonna go from like, it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Ooh, there we go, guys. There's a fat green candle. Boom, boom, skis. Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. PMCB, love it. Is Dan on vacation this week? No, Dan had surgery yesterday. Yesterday, yeah, yesterday. Today's Thursday or Wednesday. Two, yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, he had surgery 2 days ago, so he's just resting. Nothing to cause stress. Yeah, yeah, he had brain surgery. I know, right, Rob? It really did. It wasn't really looking like that, right? Yeah, wasn't looking like that. Yeah, and like it wasn't really doing anything, right? But then as the day progressed, it kind of looked like the only one because everything else was dying and it was testing that resistance. Once it broke out, it was gone, right? Once the stock breaks out, say goodbye. So now we have that 130 there for potential, to watch for potential support, and then right. So let's see, we're still in that red zone, right? So and then let's see if we can kind of consolidate around $1.30 then. Yeah, that's a pretty fat slap. When a candle pops like that, though, you have to expect that it can also get slapped like that, right? That's the downside to big green candles. The downside to big green candles is you can get big red candles, you know? Good job, UC Gaming. Good job. No, yeah. You know what's interesting though? It's unless you're working outside, for the most part, like when winter comes, you like it's just a normal thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like I was outside shoveling a bit of snow yesterday, and I didn't have proper gloves on because I can't find my gloves. So I wore like those little mitt things, and my fingers were frozen. Like I came inside and my fingers were swollen, right? When you don't wear like proper gloves. But then it really didn't feel that cold though, right? Like it, it doesn't feel bad. Like it's not a big issue unless it gets to like consistently -20, -30. It's not that big of a deal. Most of the time when we go skiing, it's like -10. Um, and it's not that horrible. We just yeah yeah pizza unbelievable. Ah. So you can kind of see how we're playing around $1.30, guys. So that level was initially a problem. It's trying to base it around that level. So let's see. I didn't think you went outside. Yeah, skiing. If I don't ski in the winter, I feel like I wasted my life. In the winter, it's all about stocks and skiing. That's it. Yeah, skiing is like the best activity. In the summer, it's stocks and soccer. In the winter, it's stocks and skiing. Yeah. For now, you got before entering at the double top twice. Yeah, keep practicing, right? At least you've already noticed the problem, right? Like, hey, the double tops problem, right? Let's do it. Let's do it, Yogi. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think I could do anything like that though. Like I'm also ski for fun. Um, I see people do some pretty impressive things. Yeah, I don't think I could do. I couldn't do anything like that. Yeah, those guys like. Yeah. Anyways, and then they do backflips. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I did it first, Peter. I disowned them. Is it dead? No. If we break below 650 though, we might be, but no. Well, again, a stock is never dead above the 200 EMA, right? It might just be a scalp stock for now, but it's definitely not dead. If you break below this magic white line, then yeah, dead. Alrighty. Um, Chris, kind of. I don't think it's good enough for an entry though, because we're still in the red zone there, right? This isn't good enough for an entry. Your entry was a while ago. Right? Now you need a bigger dip if you're looking for a brand new entry. How does it look? Super slow still, right? The $1 was your gamble. Now it's just kind of going sideways, right? Everybody left and said, "Hey, you know what? Let's go to this one instead." Um, where have you been skiing around here? Rabbit Hill. Rabbit Hill was where like I went to, all the time, Mike. But then, once you like, I feel like once you've been to the mountain, Rabbit Hill kind of pisses you off. Because you go to the mountains and you're skiing down for a long time and it's really enjoyable and the scenery is beautiful and everything is so good. And then you go to like the city hill, you go down in 10 seconds and then you're waiting in a long line. You just kind of get annoyed, you know? You can, Yogi? Yes, 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 yes. Uh, how's this? You've not lived until you strike the frozen ground in Texas. Wow, frozen in Texas? That's interesting. I always thought Texas was like super hot. Pizza, you know what? You better hope Buemo scores today. Otherwise, yeah. I invited Peter to go skiing, you know. You know why? So I can take videos and laugh. But no, no. He's only yapping from a distance. Texas gets frozen. I'm telling you, if it has nothing to do with the stock market, don't ask me. Because every time someone mentioned something about Texas, it was like, oh, Texas is super hot today. So hot, so hot, so hot. The sun is killing me. So hot. So then I didn't think, there was yeah. So usually I go to Marmot, or I go to Lake Louise. Those are the two mountains I consistently go to. Yeah. But then some of the guys wanted to go to BC this year, so Donovan, yeah, yeah. I had a one-on-one with Donovan yesterday. Donovan lives in Maui, which I was instantly jealous. Like wow, wow. Uh, you can zoom out and select temperatures. It'll show you temperatures in a heat map with colors. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Chile sounds amazing, Belen. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Chile. It looks amazing. So again, PMCB is still looking like the better name right now. Like I said, RGC just looked like a needed volume, right? All of this price action in the stock is still at 400,000 shares. Stuff like this scares me sometimes on RGC, because a little bit of selling comes in and it erases everything. So QCLS is still holding that VWAP at the bottom there. So you see the circle at the bottom here. It came back and retested again and then popped, right? So QCLS is not dead yet. Not dead. Yeah. Chris, SGBX and KITT. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Um. Yeah. RJ. Yeah. You had a bad day today. You're gonna go study. Yep. Good. Right. When you don't have a good day, you study. Unbelievable. Stefan, you just got back not that long ago. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, no, I definitely do need to travel more. It's something I want to do in the future. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, how are you guys able to jump from stock to stock? Is there a way I can use the money right away and not have to wait for it to settle? The only options are if you don't have over 25K, right? You spend too much. Yeah, right. Exactly. You're gonna have to split the money up. Yeah, right. Split the money up. Alrighty. That's the only other choice. Yeah. So if you have a cash account, split the money up, right? So then you can use funds, right? If you don't have if you have over 25K, then you can use a margin account. Then you can reuse the money. Yeah, you're on a cash account with 5K. I think that's more than good enough. I think that's more than good enough. At the very least, you can have 5 trades of $1,000 each, right? At the very least, right? And if you're making simply like 10%, on those, right? You can accomplish a beautiful goal consistently every single day. So a 5K is a lot, and a really good size account. And I split the you just said, and I keep a reasonable stop loss, Thomas. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So QCLS is testing $7 again here. $7. KITT looks like it's trying, doesn't it? It's trying. It's trying. Let me pull it up. KITT. The robots. I was trying, and then that red candle showed up. So yeah, Chris, I'm not sure what the entry is on this thumb. And then PMCB, guys, that red zone is there for a reason, right? These red zones are not just here for decoration, right? I mean, maybe they are, but they're there to remind you, like, hey, there's a red zone here for a reason. So red zone and then dip. So like I said, 130 was not the spot to be buying, right? Let's see if we can consolidate around $1.20 though on PMCB. Ready? PMCB. See if we can consolidate them. Kevin? Yeah. It's nice when it snows but it's not too cold, because then you can enjoy the yeah. I've noticed it's been solely TradingView you stay on. Any reason why? TradingView is for technical analysis, right? TradingView is to see the candles, make decisions, blah blah blah. Trading doesn't happen for me on TradingView. Ready? There you go. There goes QCLS. Right. So it's all about the charts on TradingView. All about the charts. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay. Uh, yeah. So yeah. Let's see if it can consolidate there around $1.20, and then give you that curl. PMI is looking good. Yeah, that one looked okay this morning. It just didn't have the volume, so we looked away. Thomas, does that answer your question? Right. So again, TradingView is for technical analysis, right? Your setup, your candles, decision making, and then the trades, go somewhere else, right? Do, 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 do. Mhm. Is there recommended for most optimal trading and, for example, less fees, most up to date? I think for the most part, most people, like, where do you live, Thomas? Where do you live? Which village do you live in? Everybody lives in a village, unless you're Peter. Then you live in prison. Okay. So you live in the US then. So yeah, most people would recommend Webull, right? I'm not sure which platform you're using. Most people would recommend Webull because of that, pre-market, right? You can access all of pre-market. There's no fees. Every broker says there's no fees. But yeah, so no fees, right? Blah blah blah, and yeah, right. Peter, have a wonderful day. See you later when Buenos calls twice. If not, delete my number because I'm gonna block you. Anyways, PMCB, you can see that we're retesting this level, guys. Right, we're retesting that 120 and trying to hold off. Right, yeah, trying to. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty, so that 120 is going to be important for PMCB. Very, very important. No. That's a good question. I think most people would say yes. So question for you guys in the chat, guys, yes or no. Is Webull better than Robinhood, right? So ignore the pre-market, right? Ignore the pre-market 4 a.m. trading, right? Without that, is Webull better than Robinhood? Yes or no? Yes. There you go. There you go. That answers the question, right? So yeah, yeah. $1,800, not bad. 6% overall. Yeah, Wes is again, like I don't think you guys see the progression for a lot of people, guys. Which is Wes has been a member, or Wes has been in the community, right, for I don't know, like 3 years now, maybe, right? But for the longest time, Wes was always pissed, pissed that he wasn't, But now, like you look at Wes, you're like, "Ooh, Wes, I would like to be like Wes." But you don't understand that everybody has a journey that they have to go through, to get to the other side. You know, yeah, everybody has that journey, right? You're like, "Oh, Wes, you made $1,800, 6%. It must be nice." Right? No, it's not like that. Right? Everybody has to go through the slappings, Yeah. You like Robinhood? Visually, it's better for you. Webull is too busy looking. Yeah, that's okay. I think Robinhood is better for people that are brand new to the market just because of the simplicity, But yeah, like people that are, a little bit like once you start to learn a bit more, you're like, right? I don't mind the busyness. I just want, a platform that's set up for me to cook, set up to cook. Uh, on Robinhood, but also never. Yeah, there you go. So QCLS is still slowly creeping up here, which is good, right? So that supply zone is a bit higher, closer to 730, 750. But again, if you're still holding QCLS, type yes in the chat. You're still holding this one, type yes in the chat, right? Like I said, someone was asking earlier, is QCLS dead? No. There's never a time where a stock is dead above the 200 EMA. A momentum stock to be more specific, right? Stocks don't die below the 200 EMA. Right? But you are coming up to a supply zone, so like I said, it's going to be more of a scalp than anything else, right? So just keep that in mind. Uh, Matt, you were supposed to be done already and hanging out with your wife. You know, if you lose those gains, I will find you. Pretty please, no position, Chris. Absolutely. Absolutely. So ABLV. I think you asked about this one earlier, right? You don't have a position. That thing looks like it's just ranging, huh? Right. Support closer to 93 cents there. So if you look to the bottom of the range, well, kind of stepping up with the bottoms, but you can see that your support is closer to this area, right? So the closer you get to 93, 94, the better it is, right? And then obviously again, so triple tops, right? So that dollar has been a problem. Sometimes when you close above $1, but that supply zone is still there, just leave it alone. It's like, yeah, maybe it's breaking out, but also looks suspicious, right? So the volume is okay, um, but the price action is super weak. So yeah, you can see the range. Uh, yeah, 650 last entry promise. Okay, good. Yeah, you can, as long as you have nothing else to do. Like I don't have a problem with people continuing to trade. If you continue to trade though, you cannot use the same amount. Like if you've hit $1,000 daily goal and you continue to trade, you have to now say, you know what, I was buying 1,000 shares before. I'm gonna buy 100 shares now. I'm gonna buy 50 shares now, but I'm also only looking for really good setups. I'm not gonna sit here and gamble, right? Triple top is worse than a double top because it's testing more times. Actually, surprisingly, no, right? A triple top is not worse than a double top. Why? Because the idea is that the more you test resistance, the weaker it gets, right? The idea is that the more you test resistance, the weaker it gets. Also, if that triple top is coming, if you're getting higher lows, then the better, right? And also the opposite is true, right? Like a double bottom is better than a triple bottom, right? The more you test support, the weaker it gets. If you keep testing the bottom, it's just a matter of time before people get pissed and it crashes, right? So like it's interesting how it works, huh? You know? Yeah. Did you get my DM? You send me a DM when? Let me take a look. Let's see. Okay, I see now. Yeah, see that's I'm gonna so we're definitely gonna have to answer those questions on your one on one. See, I think this is the problem, right? You have very good questions, um, but we'll answer those questions on the one on ones. 2 days ago, I know, right? I know. The problem is when you send me a long message, this is what happens, right? You send me a long message, I'm like, oh, that's very nice. This is my thought process, right? That these are very good questions. I will answer these questions when I get off the stream, when I get done doing this, because it's like it's a message that requires me to do more work. Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll respond to this later. I'm streaming, I'm doing a one-on-one, I'm in a trade, I need to, I'm eating cookies, right? But by the time I come back, yeah, it's gone, right? I already forgot about your question. So that's the danger of sending me a question, that requires more than. No, you have really good questions though. Yeah. I'm just reading your questions now. Those are good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think once the reason why too, like I think we'll answer these questions after your one on one, because a lot of these questions, once you have a one on one, some of those questions are going to be answered. Yeah, yeah. Once we yeah. No, those are really good questions. We'll answer them after. Yeah, I don't think it's fair for me to answer those questions before, because you're going to be missing some context, right? Because when you tell me that, for example, like one of your questions is, I think my issue is I'm taking too many gambles, right? I can't really answer that question without helping you with, know when you're not gambling, right? So yeah. Mhm, 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 mhm. Which membership gets one-on-ones? Your membership definitely. Yeah, no. So the membership that gives you one-on-ones is the lifetime membership, lifetime gold, that is, to be specific. The gold membership or the gold VIP membership. Those are the only three memberships. But those memberships are all sold out, so you can't get a one-on-one right now unless you're already in those memberships. So, like I said, in the future we will open up spots, most likely at some point next year. We'll open up like one or two spots every so often for like a lifetime membership or a gold VIP membership. But yeah, for now I just want to focus on the people that already have it, to make sure that they feel good about investing in themselves. you know yeah. So that's kind of how it's going to be for now. You definitely do. Rob only does talks about psychology with the lifetime members as well. So yeah. True, 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 true. Yeah, I know. Love the RR has been a good stonk, like a slow and steady stonk. Yeah, you've done really well in this one. I think Thomas was in this one too, right, Thomas? Yeah, nothing crazy. It's like 9%, but yeah. We did tell you guys that these memberships are gonna be sold out, right? You thought we were joking, guys? We weren't kidding. We were not kidding. Yeah. Yep. No, for sure. Yeah, for sure. No, absolutely. We have a wait list for the lifetime stuff. Um, we don't have a wait list for the gold VIP stuff, so we will definitely do one for that. Yeah. Can you schedule a one-on-one with Rob, Andy? You can if you are a gold member or a lifetime member. Um, So Rob has been doing one-on-ones to talk about psychology, right? Psychology is one of the biggest pieces when it comes to trading. Like you have a plan, you have everything, you just don't follow the plan. And also Rob will do one-on-ones to talk about the algo, right? Like like if you don't understand anything about the algo, the charts, blah blah blah, you can also schedule a one-on-one, but you have to be one of those members. Yeah. Yep. STI Thomas, you've been asking about the stock all day. What's changed? What's changed? Has anything changed? Oh, dang, nice. It has changed. Yeah. See, we look at that. From that bottom there, look at that circle, right? From this bottom here, it's been creeping up. So you can probably sell this thing at some point, Thomas, though, right? You can probably sell that thing at some point, right? So good job on this, by the way. I think you were in this. There was another member that was in this too, right? There's another member that was in this at 24 cents. You were in at, yeah, so both of you are in around 23, 24 cents. I can't remember the other member that was in this. But again, all we said was as long as it stays above this 200 EMA, it's okay, right? And it's held that level and just slowly creeped up all day. And then eventually the volume kicked in and now it's popping there, right? Um, you don't have to be, but I think we have enough members though that want to become gold VIPs or lifetime members that like the wait list definitely will only be for members. Yeah, Thomas 24. Yeah. So there goes a test of 31 cents. That's nice. It's actually really nice. Yeah, good job, Thomas. The fact that you couldn't sell or make another trade because you're switching accounts, right? Maybe that's helped you with this. Yeah. Will the lifetime membership ever run out? Again, so when we did the math for the lifetime membership, right? We did the math initially, um, for to account for 2 years of membership. Like if you are a member for the gold member, like the gold membership, right? For 2 years, your membership would have paid for itself, right? But then what did we do? We created the gold VIP level, right? So then that cuts your membership into half, your lifetime membership into half, right? So a year of membership for gold, like that membership, the gold VIP, that pays for your membership. And then what did we do after that? We added the lifetime membership to the algo in there too. So what does that do? Well, you guessed it, right? So if you are a lifetime membership member, you really get some nice benefits, including whatever else we're gonna do. So 85 membership, if you ask me. If you ask me. So yeah, less than a year membership, it pays for itself. So we're not creating. So when we create a lifetime membership, it's not like, hey, you have to be a member for 5 years or 10 years or blah blah blah. No, right? If you're a member for a year, your membership is paid for itself. Anything after that, and a lot of the lifetime memberships, yeah, because I have screenshots, right? Some people make the membership in like the lifetime membership in 1 month, and then they're like, hey, I'm sending you a screenshot, and then it's like, well, yeah, it's gone. Right? Anyways, so there goes 34 cents there. That was a really good breakout actually. So Thomas, you can't take any gains at all because your account is switching over. Jericho, you can't. It's sold out. You can't buy that anymore. We don't offer that for now. It's gone. Yeah, let's go, Ton. Yeah. So in a stock that haven't moved much at all. It was a you up 35. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah. At least you're green though. At least you're green, right? $3,000 is a lot of money, Thomas. It's a lot of money in one day, right? Like a lot. How many people do you know that make $3,000 in one day, in a week, Thomas? Right. So that's looking good. QCLS is still looking good here, right? Still going up and down in that range to Austin. Yeah, Jericho became a lifetime member like what is it, 2 years ago, a year ago, Jericho? Yeah, a while ago. Uh, yeah, so that looks good, right? you just have the resistance at the top there that it looks like we're about to go test again. So I know back off is in this one. Mm. uh, ah. I just got a DM. I've no names, but Rob's gonna know who I'm referring to. Ah, he says I'm back, baby. Yeah, someone's cooking today. Someone's cooking. Yeah, cooking. But then, yeah, just keep watching and until tomorrow, and yeah, 100% by the close. I don't think so. Just don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. There's nothing you can do, right? You made $3,000, right? Don't worry about it. You know, there'll be another opportunity tomorrow. Uh, this has been your best day so far in December. Is it a coincidence, Wolf of El Swan, that your best day is the first day you join us on stream? Is that a coincidence? I think not. I think not. I think not. Yeah. Well done. This is true. Yeah. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Well done, though. Congratulations. So go back and look at why you did good today, and see if you can replicate that again tomorrow. Right. So well done. Congratulations. After the holiday season, you're learning a lot from you and paper trading for now. Good job, Ria. Right. Keep paper trading. Take your time. Right. Paper trading is the way to go when you're new to the market. Practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, practice. PMCB is still just playing with the $1.20 for now. Playing with the $1.20. Okay. Sold out our resistance. Profit. Um, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Alrighty, 50 more likes. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. So Ward says, quite honestly, when I came here this morning, you were watching 80% of the stocks I was watching. So I felt, it felt, yeah, it felt familiar at once. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, right. So we try and focus on the names that should be cooking, right? And if something isn't performing, we move on, right? Yeah. So we try, and it really does help, right? Like if you're on stream and all we're talking about is like this stock, this stock, this stock, it's only a matter of time before you join us, So it really is nice to come together as a community and focus on the right things. And usually when I'm missing something, someone will tell me in the chat, that I'm like, oh, okay, let's move on, So um, Uh, SMX, Evan, what about SMX? SMX is just that one stock that never goes away, isn't it? SMX was on my list this morning. But then, oh wow, yeah, wow. The high from last week was, I think we just broke about that high actually. Okay, then this stock just that doesn't ever go away. Wow, maybe we're gonna make it to that $100. Maybe we're gonna make it to that $100, guys. That's crazy. But my be nice enough. Okay, there you go. Yeah. No, so no. So when the highest we hit early last week, I'm just waiting for the candles to load here. Right. So the highest we hit, like it was really close to 70. Right. So look at that. Right. The highest we hit from was it Wednesday? No, it's Friday. Right. It was right there. 76, 76.54, 76.54. So that's going to be a like a double top watch level, right? So yeah. SMX. So that's the highest it's been so far. So that's going to be an interesting spot. Boomskis. There it goes again. Maybe this time we're gonna push for that $100. Oh damn! That thing just made a brand new high, guys. Whoo! Damn! And no halts. 77.40. That thing is cooking. Maybe today's the day we go for $100. Yeah. They said halts. What's that? Here comes 80. I'm surprised they haven't halted it, but it's also because now it's based like the halt price is based on a way higher number, right? So it looks like it's halted up now though. 79.47. So there you go. They finally halted it up. I know, right, Jason? Yeah, but the halt number is based on a way higher number though, right? Like look at the amount of running we had to do to halt, right? We had to go from this, like look at that, all the way up. Last week, one of these candles would have halted the stock because it was based on 10-15% off, like a lower number. So that number is smaller. Whereas 10-15% of $60 is you're gonna need to run, right? No, 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 no. Beautiful. You're in at 26 Fortnite? Damn, you've been holding this thing then. You've been holding, right? The last time this was running, right? The sympathy play was Mr. V, right? So V triple E. I don't know if this thing will eventually catch some vibes as well. Maybe not. Maybe. Who knows? But for now, it doesn't look like it's catching any vibes, right? So for now, this is craziness. Yes, it's halted up. Protect. It is halted up. It is halted up. 15. Okay. Sold at 50. You did pretty good though. Yeah. 56, Nico. Nice. I like it. I like it. Mhm. Mhm. SN since Monday, Nico. Yeah, you've been waiting a long time. You're in at 30 as well, CL. Dang. Yeah, no, this thing has consistently performed, so I can see why you guys have been holding, right? I'm surprised they haven't done an offering, but without that offering, I think you can kind of tell what they wanted to do. They wanted to pump it. They wanted to pump it. Well, we've been joking about this thing hitting 100 since 2 weeks ago, so we might as well just do it, right? What's your position? UC gaming and STI. Look at the 52-week range, guys. Look at this. It's because of splits, right? They've done splits, so that number changes. Look at that. The low is $3. The high is 66,000. Right now, someone's gonna show up on stream and say, "Hey, how come like this stock was at 66,000? Oh my goodness! Oh, so it can go to 1,000, right?" No, it's because they've done splits, and it's never gonna go to 1,000, let alone 66,000. So, um, but yeah. So when you do splits, then that big number change, the high changes. The low doesn't change. Well, the low changes, right? The low changes. Both numbers change. They get multiplied however many times by the split ratio, however many times, right? So both numbers change, right? But the reason I say that the low number doesn't change is because this number is a number we hit after the split, right? So so yeah, that number is accurate. The high number isn't accurate. So from $3 to $79, guys. Pretty nice, huh? Yeah. Come on, you can do it. There we go. 81, guys. 83, 84. My goodness. Sheesh. What a pump. Damn. Oh my goodness, guys. Damn. That's a nice push. That's a really nice push. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they don't adjust it. 85. Golden candle. The golden candle. 86. 87. That thing said forget the golden candle. That thing said, look at that, 88s, guys. Whoo, shish. My goodness. Damn. 87. So the high is 89. $89. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, guys, right? Or you're scaling out. Right? You're out at 88. Look at that, Nico. That's pretty sick. Good job. Yeah, good job. 69. Look at that. You're in the right place, huh? Look at that. Good jobs. La 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 la. Good job, everybody. Last week, yeah. $855. Come on, give me a high five. That's a fire day. Good job. right? Now, don't give that money back though, please. Don't give the money back, otherwise you're gonna regret it, right? So again, move your stop loss up though, guys, or consider scaling out on the way up. Alrighty. 84 stop loss hit. Good job. Done for the day, Nico. Good job. It depends on a whole bunch. You know, if you want to generalize it, then you know you could 8%, right? Yeah. If you want to generalize it, then 8%, sure. Dang, guys. Well, so close to that 100. 94. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. I like it. Uh, so yeah, high of 94 for now. $95. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. So high. Actually, we have a line at 95. Not sure. We put this line there last week, right? So looks like we have a little bit of a line at 95 there. Not sure how reliable that 95 level is going to be. Not sure how resilient that line is going to be. But stupid job. Stupid job. I like it. Yeah. Again, maybe V will get a bit of attention there, but not quite yet. Yeah. 95, yeah. So a high of 96, 96.26. So last week when we were looking at this, guys, we said, hey, there's a problem right there, right? That's why this white line was already here, right? This line was already here for because of that, right? So is it a coincidence that it's failing at that level? You know, sometimes technical analysis works, you know, just every so often. Just so every so often it works, you know, just once in a while. I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, 95 resistance and then slap. Look at that. That's a pretty nasty slap. You know, sometimes I feel like hot trades, you know, like you guys sell the stock and it just crashes because then we control the market, right? Again, if you're wondering where this 95 is coming from ish, right? If I zoom out, right, let's look at that daily chart again and we go all the way to the left hand side. The chart doesn't want to change now. So if we zoom out, you can see that we were circling this. Look at that, right? We also put a circle right there, right? To remind you why 95 is a problem. This level right here, because it initially had support. It had a double bottom. Look at that, right? We had a double bottom right there on the daily. So then when we're coming back up on the 1 minute, you just want to watch that level. I think it's going to break above that level. But again, you always want to make sure you have a plan, right? At the very least, don't FOMO on that spot. Yeah, I think the money's now saying, "Hey, QCLS, leave us alone. Leave us alone. There's a new sheriff in town, and that sheriff is SMX. So we're gone." So now all the other stocks start to dump as people run to this one. I mean, this one was already trending down. STAI dipping, right? I mean, this one's still just consolidating, so that's fine, right? V not really breaking out yet, so there's nothing to see there. But if it did, then we could look at that as a sympathy play. I just got in and out, $100 profits. TJ, wow, JT, good job. Ah. Um, See, I told you someone would say that. $3,000, no, right? It's almost impossible for a stock to be $3,000 for one share, right? That's why there are only very few stocks that do it, right? And those stocks have very minimal floats, right? They're usually index funds, right? So no, SMX has never been to $3,000. It's because of the split. That's why they chose that price. Sticky. It's always like that. Yep. So again, we know the problem is right there, right? 95-ish. Yeah. So let's see if we can hold above the 9 and then go back up and break that level. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. The markets are trying to come back like they do every day. Trying to come back. Give us a Santa rally. Yep. And as soon as I said very rarely, Berkshire came to mind, and then I had to say index funds as well. Berkshire, honestly, at this point could be like same group as an index fund. Yeah. Craziness, Yogi. Craziness. I don't think they're gonna. That's one of those names they're not gonna split. They've created like all this, other classes of stocks around that. Like Berkshire B or something like that. I think they're doing it on purpose. If they really wanted more people to buy, they would do a split, but they don't care. They do not care. Um, in May 2025. Oh, they don't show you the split. Oh, okay. Yeah, just know that it's a split though. When you see a stock like that, you know, when you see a momentum stock like a penny stock like this, honestly above $100, like the high is above $100, you just assume that it's a split. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, is Rolls Royce gonna split, Yogi? Do, 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 do. Wasn't it $5? It was. It was $5. Yeah. Come on, just get above $100. You know it's gonna break $100, right? Has to, right? But again, no. You almost at this point though, you don't want to be jumping in here because you know there's resistance, so it has to dip first or it has to break out, right? You don't want to be the person that takes the risk at resistance and then you're like, but I thought we were gonna go to $100. No, we know there's resistance right there at 95. We've known that since a week ago, right? So and yeah, so now it needs to curl and break out or give us a dip, maybe retest that 77, 76. Hopefully not. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Yeah, we might go back and retest this that the high from Friday, right? The high from Friday is this line right there. So if we really want to dip, that could be a spot, right? If not, then okay, cool. Just break 95 then. Then okay, cool. PMCB is trying to curl, testing the downtrend there. Um, all the other names are just playing games. STI is trying to curl up the 50 of the uptrend there, so that's good, above 29 cents, right? And then obviously this one's still there. I from jumping in the one time, Andrew. Yeah, it's always like that. And sold very quick. Yeah, you have to. You have to. On a name like this, you have to buy and sell really quickly. Yeah, I like it. Good job though. Right? You have to get in and out quick, quick, quick. Here comes $90 again. Yeah, well, definitely come join us in Discord. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Um, Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Come join us in Discord. We're gonna hop off at some point here soon. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Harash, may God bless you as well. Thank you. Alrighty. Keep cooking. With thrust above $100, Tiffany. That's the magic number, above 100. And what? And thrust. Yeah. It's too rich. Again, maybe. I don't think it makes a difference though. You know? Yeah. Hera? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. See, I wish a name like that had sympathy place, right? If you guys remember from last week, SMX had warrants. Remember that, guys? Remember that? It's like SMXWW or something, wasn't it? Yeah, these ones. SMXWW. So if SMX continues to cook, don't forget about this one. Alrighty? So, cool. Just be careful though, because the spread on some of these are going to be super dangerous. Alrighty? Um, mm, 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 mm. There goes 94, guys. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Nice curlies. Very nice curlies. Here comes 95 again. You know you want to break 100, right? Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. There goes 90. Oh, 99, guys. 99. 99. 99. Damn. 99, guys. Here it comes. $100. $100, guys. $100. Damn. $100. Whoo. $100. Do you guys remember last week? Do you guys remember last week we were joking about, look at this screenshot, right? We joked about this a lot last week, right? You guys remember this screenshot, guys? At like above $31, we were already calling for 100, jokingly, of course. Jokingly, like, hey guys, 31 here, 31 is here. Here comes 100. Do I buy now, Rob? Come on. Yeah, the future, Jason. Look at that. I mean, this is the first screenshot that came up, but we already joking about $100 at $20, right? At $20, we were calling for $100 already. Sheesh! What a boomski! What a boomski! My goodness! And what? And thrust. That thing looks like it's about to crack $100 again. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. If you're still holding SMX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. Again, those warrants still look okay, right? They don't seem to be breaking out as much as we would expect them to, but maybe eventually they will. Frozen, there goes brand new highs. 101, 101. 15-second chart? No. Looks like it wants to really break. Yeah. You can see that in the 1 minute though. Yeah. There goes 103. Sheesh. 104, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Do we hear 150? Do I hear 150? What an absolute beast. Again, with a share float like 800,000 shares, guys, stocks like that can do crazy things. And there goes 105 again. Brand new highs of the day. Come on. Congratulations if you're in this one. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That is amazing. And with that, let's thrust. Come on, party people. We're thrusting for the people that are in this, for the people that made monies in this, for the people that are celebrating the people that made monies in this. We're celebrating because the shorts are screwed. To the window, to the wall. Come on. To the window, to the wall, to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Come on now, all together now. Go to the window, to the wall, to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the right, to the and thrust. Come on. To the right, to the left, and thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. Let the sweat drip, drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. One Lambo to the sun at night. Go, 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 go. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Let's pretend, before someone says, "What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?" We're not doing anything. We're simply exercising. We're simply exercising. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So whenever someone tells me that this stock is too expensive, I'm like, okay, 80% of an expensive stock is still 80%. Right? 80% of an expensive stock is still 80%, right? If you had $500 to put in a $1 stock, or you put it in a $60 stock instead, and it went up 80%, congratulations, you got paid, right? So, like, just because a stock is expensive doesn't mean anything. Alrighty, those warrants are picking up a little bit as well. This is Pablo's arena. right? The warrants do have a bit of a spread, so that's not exactly amazing. But if SMX keeps going there, then that would be a good thing for those warrants. Alrighty. Nael, am I pronouncing that right? Hi, Nael. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Hi. Yeah. So there's a bit of stalling here, 105, which sounds like a nice, nice round number, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. So behave in the chat, guys. Behave in the chat. The kids watching, right? Yeah. That's a nice push. See, again, I wish we had some proper sympathy plays because I don't really think we do, right? Not quite yet, at the very least. I'm sure something will show up, though. Something will show up. It's just a matter of time, right? Names like ADTX, ADTX ran last time too, right? ADTX, V, right? So the theme potentially is a low float, ticker symbol, right? Anyways, 105 resistance. You made a quick grand on SMX. Give me a high five. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What did you do? Good job. A quick $1,000. Look at that. Just quick. Oh, what did you do? What did Pablo do now? Hang out. Types of cookies. Let's go. Let's go. Today's National Cookie Day. How did I not know that? Is my question. Yeah. Chocolate chip cookies, oatmeal cookies, fig roll cookies, shortbread cookies are actually really good. Yeah. Double chocolate cookies. Mm-mm-mm. Pecan sandies, macaroons. Mm-mm. Yeah, I like it. 90 from 41 yesterday. All out. Well done. French macaroons. Yeah. Good job, Wrinkle. Good job. Good job. I'll make, yeah, send me some cookies. Okay, there goes another test of the highs again, 105. This thing just looks like a monster, doesn't it? Just looks like an absolute monster. Absolute beast. Shish. An absolute beast. Yeah, it does want to keep going, doesn't it? Right. So there goes those warrants are now sitting at 40%. Right. So not horrible, nothing crazy, but as long as the stock keeps going, the warrants are gonna try and keep moving as well. Last time that we had that big run, the warrants were up a lot more, but today the stock is clearly up a lot more, like twice as much as the warrants. Right. Twice as much. There it goes. 110. Yeah, 50 cents away from 110. Yeah, we hit 110 exactly on that last pop. $1, $110. Yup. That thing looks so strong right now. Like there's nothing stopping it, That thing looks so strong right now. So strong. Woo. Fighting. Yeah. I would almost use like these round numbers as potential levels to scale out though. So just keep that in mind. So you definitely don't want to be FOMOing in at like 110, right? Because that's a weird spot, right? Every time you get close to a number like that, you want to be careful because some people are going to sell. So just be careful. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about until it broke out, right? Broke above into the 60s and the 70s, right? And you needed the breakout. You notice how it didn't start cooking until it broke out above that level, right? Once you break out, then people get interested. It's not really doing anything, but it's holding 29. So stay above 29 cents IUC gaming. Ready? So those warrants are still there. The bits are kind of catching up a little bit, and the stock is still looking amazing. Is anybody in the warrants? SMX WW? Yeah, everything else is tanking. Yeah, everybody said, "Oh, you know what, guys? Let's run to the one that's cooking. That's retail. That's how the markets are, right? One thing cooking, everybody sells everything else." No, 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 no. Still that one, basically 111 highs. Yeah, Desmond. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, we're stalling a little bit there, but that thing has that history of breaking out. So here it comes again. Here it comes again. You guys sell in jump in the next one? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because again, like I said earlier, right? Split up your money, or you have a margin account, right? So you either split up the monies or you have a margin account. Holding worth at 62. I mean, Anthony, that would be a pretty good exit, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Unless you put a stop loss at 99, right? 99.99 or something like that, right? If it breaks below 100, you can always run away, right? But this is a pretty good spot if you bought at 62, right? And you're not sitting at 106, 110, right? It's not bad, huh? Why does everyone say margin is bad? Well, because if you don't have over $25,000, you have 3 trades a week. Can you imagine the amount of times we move around? 3 trades in a whole week, right? That's the main issue, right? I think that's ridiculous, right? So the main issue is you don't get enough trades if you don't have an account big enough. X, like a true criminal. Yeah. So it looks like we're coming back to retest 105. 105. They're going to at some point. They haven't done it yet, though. Once they do, then that's going to be good. How about margin calls? Margin call is when you're in a position, right, and you're in the wrong direction, and and you're losing more money than you can afford to lose, right? They're like, "Hey, buddy, congratulations, you played yourself, but we need our money though. You either need to add more money to this account, or we're gonna close this trade." Right? That's yeah. I'm not sure when they're changing it yet. They're still agreeing on it, so I'm not really sure. I've been Jan 2026, possible late March. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I think that's gonna be a good and a bad thing. It's gonna be a good and a bad thing. Why? Because there are a lot of people that do really well with the cash account that run out of money and they're like, dang, I've been cooking today, right? So I'm done for the day. Done, done, done for the day, right? Some of those people now are gonna say, hey, I'm up $1,000 for the day. I beat my daily goal already, but I can keep going. And then they're gonna end up being naked at the bridge. Right? So it's gonna be interesting for sure. It's gonna be interesting. You're gonna have to be very disciplined, right? Disciplined. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good, but it's also gonna be bad for some people. It goes $115, guys. $115. Sheesh. Sheesh. $115. Beautiful. What an absolute beast. And there's nothing else still that is a sympathy play. Nothing. Right? Nothing. Nothing is catching up to the vibes here. Eventually something will. Eventually something will. Squeeze the shorts. Squeeze the shorts. Complete insanity. Yeah. Can you imagine if this thing did this like on Friday last week in one day? Crazy, huh? Yeah. So again, those warrants are just slowly creeping up, right? So like I said, you could always watch the warrants as well, guys. If you can't play with the main stock, you can always play with the warrants. If you know you'd like to play with cheap stuff, right? The main stock is always better, right? Always better, right? Always better. The main stock is always better, but the warrants are trying, right? So right? Oh my days! 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 Well, as the stock continues to cook, you watch the warrants. Did anybody take the warrants? That thing just went from 17 cents to 23 cents. Be safe, right? This thing is going to be all over the place. All over the place. All over the place. Oh my days! Right? As the stock continues to run and people can afford the stock, they're gonna say, okay, well, we can't buy it. So where do we go? We go to the warrants instead. Yeah. There you go, Desmond. Congratulations. So a high of 117. I bet you that candle popped and then the warrant said, oh, let me join the party too. Right? Let me join the party too. Let me join the party. You had a lot of time though to get in around 17 on that one, you know? Yeah. And my best days that I should yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Crazy, crazy candles. What a move. A madhouse. What the hell does SMX do? They print monies. This is their website. And the website is is the website, the main page is like a cargo place. And then you click about us. Uh, they have an origin story. In the dark to inform to intelligence. Whatever that means. I think they're trying to say that they go to the sun at night, in a really smart way. That's it. They're saying we go to the sun at night. uh, yeah. I really don't feel like reading all of that because we don't really care, We've been playing with this stock for like 2 weeks now. Uh, now's not the time to find out what they do. Yeah. How come they don't have them on Robinhood? I have no idea. Some brokers don't have them, I guess. Some brokers don't have them. Here comes brand new high of the day, guys. it comes. 117 retest at the highest there. Yeah, some short is dead. Yup. Hopefully it's not Martin. You know, Martin suffered enough. Martin suffered enough in one day. Yeah, yeah. From margin, still applies if I switch to a cash account. No, PDT does not apply. You just have to let the cash settle. It settles the next day, right? Yeah, yeah, I know. So PDT does not apply to cash accounts. The only issue with the cash account is you have to split. Let's say you have $5,000 and you use $1,000 for the first trade. You can do another 4 trades of $1,000. You do another one and another one and another one. When you run out of that $5,000, you can't trade anymore. You have to wait till the next day, right? So it's beautiful because you can do all of the things you want, right? But you can only use your own money. Once you use all of that money, you're done, right? So then you have to get smart and split it up. You didn't know? How did you not know this, Doche? Um, yeah. Anyways, did you use up all your cash then? Used up all your cash, huh? Yeah. Winterfell, I agree with that. Try not to go red on this, right? Try not to go red on that. Since you got back up from your break, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. So yeah, once you run out of cash, then positions. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So just look it up and see how your broker sets that up. Okay. There we go. For a while, yeah. But nearly doubled your. Oh, it looked like a lost Thanksgiving close. Oh wow, good job, good job. Yeah, yeah. So a little bit of stalling there, and then a dip. Stall and a dip. Can I take a look at S? It's nothing's changed. You guys keep asking about STAI, right? Nothing's changed. There's nothing has changed. Last time I told you watch 29 cents. It's the damn thing is still dead at the bottom, right? I don't know what you want me to tell you. So basically a retest of $1.05 still, right, for SMX. You notice that last dip was 105. Now we're retesting the same spot. It's important to get tested. To go back to 40 so you can buy back. Criminal. Criminal. In warrants. Yeah. Exactly, Azul. Let me take a look. Uh, what's an hour? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Until So that is. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that beautiful retest. Look at that beautiful retest. Now we're approaching that 117 again. Right? That's a nice push. That is a nice push. So 105 is acting as support for now, right? But then also 117-ish is acting as resistance. Yeah, fly was another one, right? To keep an eye on. Yeah. Need to the first time could be considered psychological growth. Maybe dumb question. No, not really. Not really. 108 out of in less than 60 seconds record. Yeah, that was a nice scalp. Yeah, good thing you took those gains too, though. Yeah, yeah. But you never could have known though. Yeah. Is a mile long right now? It shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. You shouldn't have more than like 5 names on your watch list right now. Yeah, because I don't think you can pick out 5 names in the market right now that look good. Right? You could look at SMX, right? You could look at Carla because it's holding a dollar. You could look at QCLS because it's been cooking and it's still, trying to get back above the 200 EMA, right? Then, like at that point, the list you could look at PMCB because it's still holding the 200 EMA as well, right? You know, yeah. But that's it. You could add one or two more names to that list, but yeah, right? That's it. Albert, there's nothing else to call out other than that it's holding a dollar. There's nothing really else to that, right? As long as it stays above a dollar, there's a chance. Right? PMCB is still holding $1.10, guys. So that looks good above 110. Make sure it stays above 110. Your next resistance is 122, right? Um, there's a little bit of resistance here at 675 for QCLS, right? And then obviously it's SMX. Other than that, there really isn't a whole lot else. Yeah, RR maybe. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Fly moving up a little bit now too. Let me take a look. So Fly ran earlier this week or last week, right? So yeah, it could be a name to watch. It could be a name to watch as SMX goes. Um, I think that thing has a bit more work to do though before it's considered because there's no pattern here. There's no sympathy vibes there yet. But maybe at some point there will be. Right. So reclaim $10 at least. Right. So in terms of sympathy, you could look at Fly. Right. We also mentioned so Fly needs to clear $10, but we also mentioned a V. Right. Like a while ago. Because last time when that one was running, we were all over V. Right. It's like hey V, hey V, hey V. Right. So V is slowly creeping up there. Right. Slowly. That volume is super weak. Super weak. Right. Right. It's super weak. So that thing definitely needs more volume. But now SMX is still the goat. The goat that needs to break above $117 because that's the problem. 117, 117. Yeah, I see an alert for PMI. I see the alert. Mm. Ramtin, have they benched Bruno yet? There goes brand new highs of the day, guys. But no close above. So we just made it to 119. Brand new highs 119, but the candle hasn't touched. It hasn't closed above 117 yet. So it's still a stall. It's still resistant, right? So until that candle closes above, it's still a scam. Yeah. Do you ever discuss long-term trades in Discord, or is it a lot of this type? No, long-term trades, right? We talk about long-term stocks. The issue with long-term stocks is like the opportunity only comes every so often, right? When the market was crashing not too long ago, it was like, hey, Robinhood, hey, AMD, hey, NVIDIA, hey, Palantir, right? But now when those stocks are at all-time highs for months and months and months, you can't really talk about long-term things, right? Also, West does a good job of posting some mid to long-term swing plays, right? Like Okolo with Rob, right? So there are a whole bunch of names, right? ASTS is another one that's been spammed a lot, right? So you just don't hear us talking about long-term, stocks a whole lot because every so often there's a beautiful opportunity, but then that opportunity disappears for 3 months, and then we have another big crash, and then it shows up again, right? And then in that time was scalping. Right? Yeah, yeah, that one seems to be a problem there. Again, just 2 weeks ago, right, when Robinhood was crashing, Virus was spamming Robinhood. Hey guys, Robinhood, Robinhood, Robinhood. This is a nice opportunity. Also, we talked about Amazon 2 weeks ago, right? Amazon, nice opportunity. And then boom skis. They gone. They gone. Oh yeah, Bull is another one, right? Bull is a potential nice long-term swing play, right? So yeah, we Bull. Yeah, V really doesn't have volume, does it? Right? It's trying to. You can tell, like people are looking at V, like, hey, when are you gonna go, buddy? Right? Last week you guys were running together. When are you gonna go? It just doesn't have the volume, right? Just no volume. NBIS, yeah, NBIS was another one. Yeah, right. We've mentioned that one quite a bit actually, right? If you go back like a month in Discord, right? NBIS, yeah, yep. SoFi, yup. We talked about SoFi a lot too, right? Especially in the teens, a lot of people are talking about SoFi. So yeah, long-term plays are, they yeah. On SoFi, ooh, sheesh, well done. Yeah, SoFi, especially when rates started to, change like that, everybody was looking at SoFi. Like, hey, SoFi rate, hey, oh, SoFi, Palantir could do it, why not SoFi, right? So, mm, yeah, Bitcoin really needs to behave. Really needs to behave. Stupid Bitcoin. Silly BTC. SMX is just ranging for now, guys, right? There's nothing bad here, right? We clearly know where that resistance is at, but it's also been holding 105, so we need more violence. QCLS, right? Trying to break above that 675. So, it's trying, right? PMCB, right? Bounce off the 200 EMA in the view up off the bottom, and it's also trying. So we do have a few other names, that are giving you baby scalps, right? Nothing crazy, but yeah, that was a nice bounce. So always good to watch the. It doesn't have to happen all the time, but when your support coincides with the 200 EMA and the VWAP, it can be a really good thing, really, really good. When you're watching a stock and you're like, the 200 EMA and the VWAP are in the same spot, along with my demand zone, you know, you're like, okay, that could be a nice coincidence. Something could print there. SMX is looking. That thing doesn't bounce. Maybe they're gonna slap it. Palantir when they were SPACs and then dollar cost average down. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you're very happy about that decision now, right? Took some conviction. Yeah, Raincoat, come join us in Discord. You'd be a nice, nice addition to the long term, plays. Come join us. $19. Sheesh. Right. So we posted this, a year 2 years ago in Discord. Right. We said Palantir is one of our favorite long term plays. That was at $7. Right. So we've definitely played with all these names. Palantir is one of our favorite long term investments at $7. Then it ran all the way up. So there goes the slap that SMX looked like. It just looked like they were about to slap it, and there it goes below $100. So that double top at 117 was a problem. A problem. A problem. So yeah, that thing doesn't look like it's done yet though, right? Let it dip. Let it consolidate. We do have to hop off in like 10 minutes or so, guys. So 10 more minutes and then we will hop off. SMX is not done, right? The dips, if we can dip nicely, maybe that can create some nice opportunities. If they do an offering, okay, maybe the stock is gonna die, but now, yeah. Yeah, BBI, yeah. Virus was spamming BBI too. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, that is my name. Yeah, yes, yes. It would be nice if that thing just kind of consolidated at like $100. For some time. Build support around $100 and then cook back to 117. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. So give it time to consolidate, guys. With fat red candles like this, if you're gonna take a gamble, maybe it's one share, for some ice cream monies. But again, $100 is gonna be an interesting level. Hopefully that becomes a new base and then curls back up. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because you're gonna miss out. Because at some point a sympathy play will show up, right? And you're gonna be like, but what is it? And then we're gonna tell you tomorrow on stream. Ice cream monies, yeah. If it's not consolidating at $100, you don't want it yet, right? Because look at that, we just broke below 100, right? So you don't want to be taking big gambles when you see fat red candles like that. You're gonna end up being naked under the bridge, praying for your mummy, righty? So there goes 98, right? There goes 97. So again, if it's not consolidating and finding a base, don't do it, right? You're gonna regret it. You did, Andrew. That's good. Yeah, that's good. It was nice meeting you as well. Alrighty, nice to see you. See you tomorrow. I'll see you next time. There goes 96, right? If it doesn't find a base, don't touch it. Let it consolidate somewhere first, though, please. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna have some issues. Some issues. Anyone got a 1 week 1 week time traveler? Can you imagine all in on SMX? I mean, if you could go back a week, I don't think SMX might not even be the play you get into. You might buy some zero DTE, spy something. Really? Let's go. Biggest green day for me so far. Biggest green day. Give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. You can see how we came back down, guys. You guys remember that level, that 95 level? You guys remember that? You remember that level? You remember that level, guys? You remember that magic level that we kept struggling at? Well, it looks like we came back to retest that level. Right? Remember that level? Yeah. We had a hard time breaking that level. Right? And we came back to retest it. Right? Is that a coincidence? No. the breakout, then the retest. Yeah, we'll call it Waldo. Yeah, Waldo. Finding Waldo on the 50 cents. Just a week brim. You can only go back 1 week. Can only go back 1 week. Look at that nice curlies. Look at that nice curl, guys. Look at that. Nice bounce off support, right? Especially with the golden candle there. Not bad. Not bad. There are some really nice low float stocks. The vibe, you know. Which low float stock is going to catch the vibe next? That was a nice retest for SMX, right? We know how important this level was last time, right? This 95, we broke above it. We have to come back and retest it. So we basically came back for the retest and then popped back above 100. So that's nice. That is nice. Which low float stock is going to be next, guys? Is it going to be a rep? Is it going to be V? Is it going to be Wheeler? WHLR? Is it going to be, there's a low float. There's a low float. I wonder if is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So you look at this with this website, it shows you the lowest float stocks in the market, right? So like ADTX. When you look at the list, you also have to kind of use your imagination, right? And say, hey, which of these stocks has that history of boom skis, right? So it's not everything that you pick out of the list, right? If you notice, a lot of these plays we've and a lot of these stocks we've looked at. A lot of these stocks we've looked at. Wheeler's right there with right. GLTO's had some crazy runs in the past too. Right. The question is which one gets volume, right? So you never know until the volume comes in, you know? Yeah. Let's go. Doche, well done. Good job. See, you're nice when you don't diamond hand those plays. Yeah. You're having a hard time finding the top, as in you're in a position all win. Let me know. Are you in a position? The rest of the stocks start to pop? Yeah. Probably. Look at PMCB, right? PMCB has been coming back nicely. So super slow, nothing crazy, but and coming back. You're in at 45. Okay, let's take a look then. Fly is above $10 now, guys, right? The volume is super low in these other names, but at least they're trying. Okay, so your question is air, right? You're in at 45 cents. And you're nice and green and you're wondering where the top is at. So that thing looks like it has a bit more room to 57.50. Let me just look at the daily though, because you see those levels in the 1 minute time frame, but the daily shows you a different story. Yeah, look at that 50 EMA. You see that 50 EMA? Yeah. At this point, I would put a stop loss right below 45 cents or a little bit higher. Right, guarantee some profits. The reason I say that is because this thing has been having a hard time with this 50 EMA, the yellow line you see. So then that just kind of confirms, again, there is a bit more room to the upside, but if that thing starts to stall anywhere from 55 to 60 cents, that might be a top. Alrighty. So for now, it looks okay. It's slowly creeping up, right? Consistent green candles, right? I would say though that if you really want to be aggressive, put a stop loss right below 55. But if not, maybe go right below 50 cents. You're guaranteed to walk away with some profits, and then go from there. Alrighty, SMX, what an absolute beauty, guys! Look at that. Look at that perfect bounce. Perfect bounce, SMX. Perfect. That was a perfect retest, guys. Look at that bottom right there, 95. Woo! Beautiful. Did anybody buy the dip on SMX there? Anybody buy the dip skis? No, 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 no. That was nice. You did X monies. Too low? Okay. 105, Nico? Yeah, just make sure you're a bit more aggressive then, right? Because the entry is a bit higher. You can do it, 15 Mac. You can do it. I didn't think. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah. So when we have these massive breakouts like that, you always want to watch that level for a retest. That golden candle was also a really good predictor there, right? Really good predictor. The warrants are trying to creep back up again, right? So if the stock goes, the warrants will follow, right? So if the stock keeps flying there, then those warrants are gonna have no choice. So those warrants are still above 20 cents, right? Fly is creeping up a little bit, guys. So V and Fly, these are potential sympathy plays, right? Fly is hitting a double top, right? And at 10:30, again, it needs more volume. Like these two stocks need volume, right? Those two stocks need volume. So yeah. Yeah. 150? No, we were looking for $100. $100 for Weibo. Yeah. Tell Rob to get to work. Yeah. Yeah, both. Yeah. Too scared of these stocks? Yeah, I think again, I don't think you should be scared. I just think you just need to do better at managing those positions, Doche. Like that should be a lesson to say, hey, like, okay, you know what? Like when this happens, like, you also cannot be buying the tops because that's kind of what you did, right? You have to wait for those retests, right? Right? You cannot be buying the top. Also, you have to have a maximum level you're willing to let it go. Yeah, like there has to be a maximum level, right? Has to be because you know how dangerous it is. So it's more of a lesson than a reason to be scared. Yeah. So you either play the breakouts because the breakouts can be a lot of fun, right? Like this thing wasn't doing anything till we broke above that 76, right? And then it's like boom skis 100, right? So you could do really well with that, right? So you have to look for the breakouts. You all look for the dips. You also have to have a max loss, no questions asked. Buy the whole float. Buy the whole float. Still at 21. Spread is still a little bit suspicious in those warrants, but the spread has been suspicious the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. 1 o'clock. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we'll do 5 more minutes and then hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Again, so SMX looks like the stock for now. Like I said earlier, this stock is not done, right? Does this stock look done? It doesn't look done, right? So unless we start creating some lower highs and some lower lows, this doesn't look done yet, right? Just make sure you have a plan and a stop loss, though, please, in case, because these guys can drop an offering at any point. Speaking of which, how much cash do they have in the bank? Let's take a look. See if I can do a quick look up here. Yeah, it doesn't show us the cash amount anymore. So you almost have to go look at the filing there, which I'm not gonna do. So Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, but this doesn't quite look done for now, and yeah, see if we can break above 117, and then the momentum kicks in again. Yeah, after earnings, yeah, path has been really nice. Time to that sounds amazing, Kevin. I like it. VBIX is about to enter the quantum space. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. These two stocks still super slow. Yeah, these two stocks are still super slow, but PMCB is still trying. Yup. Yeah, the volume is dropping a little bit because we're not breaking out, right? So very typical, but that doesn't really tell you the whole story, right? Also, the volume is not that crazy, right? Because it's an expensive stock, right? The volume is gonna like the volume is 3.5 million, so like the volume is not gonna be crazy on this thing. If this stock was $5 though, the volume would be 200 million, right? 300 million. If this was a $1 stock, the volume would be 1 billion, right? So the price of the stock does play a bit of a role, you know. It does make a difference. ANP is halted up. Okay. Before this is over, Jacob, they're gonna drop an offering at some point. The question is when. When they drop that offering, you don't want to be in there. You're gonna regret not having a stop loss. You know? Yeah. Because this one's gonna have more room to drop than So what kind of that last pop they created a lower high, so that's gonna be interesting. China, China. Yeah. Just make sure you don't diamond hand. The scanners, Lizzie, PTEN. Look at air, by the way. Who was in air again? I'll take a look at PTEN. Yeah, whoever was in air, right? That stop loss, and obviously it's just been creeping up, right? Yeah, yeah. So we mentioned that 57-ish, right? So it's slowly going for that level. It was you all win. Yeah, good job. That looks good. Alrighty. So like I said, just move the stop loss up, right? And you'll be happy. You shall be happy. Uh, PTEN. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a bit more of an expensive stock though, right? So then and 3%. So nothing too crazy unless yeah. So Lizzie, not a whole lot, but I can see what you're looking at though. Nico PMI. It looks good, but it's also in the thick of a supply, in the midst of a supply zone, right? Yeah, this one, we looked at this one in the morning, obviously, right? But it wasn't really doing anything, so we moved on, right? But it eventually came back and broke out. So the breakout was the that 260 breakout. That was the boomski spot. That was the boomski area. Yeah, we need another higher low and a breakout here for SMX for some continuation. Aftermarket. Yeah. Is it dead? How is the stock dead? Don't make me slap you. How is it dead? The damn thing is trying to break out. It's like, oh my goodness, please, can I go, please? Above the 200 EMA, fighting for its life. And you're like, is it dead? It's at resistance though, that's for sure. Like right there, it has a big problem, right? And you made it die, right? It's at resistance. So that's the problem, right? $6.80. Like it doesn't want to break above that level, but since we have AI, we need to get to a point in the future where you can slap someone through the computer. Yeah, that would be amazing. That should be the next, evolution of AI. Slap people through the screen. That's gonna be. I'm gonna sign up for that service. Yeah. So no, that thing isn't quite dead yet. Maybe at some point, but yeah, SMX still the one that's. People are gonna use it the wrong way. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Torn, exactly. Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll use it properly. That's gonna be the next hot trades investment. So we only us have it. We'll use it right. Mm. Anyways, any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Right, one of these stocks is not done yet. There's gonna be more cooking, so we will cook. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Before we hop off, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. If you do become a member after the stream, just your invite link is going to be in the community section, or send me an email, hottradsx@gmail. Alrighty, and then we shall go from there. Cool. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you, Frank West. Thank you, and be safe. Those warrants are creeping up again, right? You see these warrants, guys? We're gonna keep paying attention to these warrants, right? If SMX keeps going, we keep watching these warrants, right? Those warrants are looking interesting there. We have a new member before we hop off. Cindy, how'd you do today? So those warrants are very suspicious, but at the very least, thank you, Lizzie. Very suspicious, but still creeping up. I'm not even gonna say anything because you sign up for the level that says sold out, right? So, Binu, please go back to the same link and upgrade to the level that says legend or something else. Right? Read the instructions. That's your first step. Read the instructions. It says sold out. Do not buy. Seriously, Eddie. See, this is one of those moments where I want to slap somebody, you know? Right? It's one of those moments that you want to slap somebody, you know?
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Trump. Yeah. I know. I was ready for violence. I know. Unbelievable. No, we're just joking. But yeah, so go back to the same link and upgrade. Once you upgrade, then your Discord invite link is going to be in the community section, or send me an email. Alrighty. Again, like I said, QCLS is not dead. The damn thing is fighting again, right? It's trying to break out. So 45% and trying. Yeah. SB? No. Class tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. Um, it's been a yeah, thinking about it. Think I have a really good topic. I'm just thinking about it. It's definitely, if I do a class tomorrow, it's going to be a Legend Pro class. Um, I need to start writing stuff down so I can. But I'll think about it tonight and conclude on a topic. Ayo, Josh. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here though. Again, be safe and let's cook into the rest of the day. Alrighty, y'all. Much love. Smash a like before you go, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Much love.